Hello, darlings. You certainly are, Bellicote. What a day to be first. I don't know exactly what that means, but what a day to be first. How are you? Hi, Cyril. Is that the grind in Limbus? Yeah, there's event stuff if you're interested in that. Hello. Ooh, we're big again. Okay, we're small again. Face jump scare. Half of AVA and AVM. I don't think I know what those are. Unfortunately. Got the ugly wolf guy from Free Bones and Wiz. Is he good? He's usable if you want to use him. I think he's probably more tailored to like high value accounts. Oh, yeah, I remember watching some of those like a million years ago. But like, oh, no, I remember watching. I remember like watching some of the original ones where he would like be chasing a stick figure around his desktop. I assume that's the same guy. Many, 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 many years ago. Yeah, I like this is a really long time ago. So he must be getting on. Yeah, I imagine if he's still making stuff, probably evolved over time, right? Right, I gotta do Sierra cards. That's what's on the cards for today. To say, I'm not sure I'd say I'm looking forward to it, but here we go. Okay. Yes. Clear the special quest, Koro Showdown, using the Dragoon class. I guess I should put Journey drops on. He made a fighting game. That's kind of cool. Sword XP. I could level up thingy. But this might actually be quite hard. I don't know. My dark grid is gonna be my dark's over here somewhere. Oh, you... don't know why I expected it to do that. Okay. Right, what we got hanging out here? We need this. Probably use greed, right? I kind of need a chest opener right now. Wiz currently using Amelia because I have no legendary ones. She was the first one I got. Yeah, that's like doubly bad because Amelia is such a good inherit. Amelia is probably like the worst thief to use just because you need to inherit her about 1,000,000 times to all of your characters. Yeah, it's kind of tough. The thief situation has been bad in Wizardry for ages. I wouldn't even use a legendary if you got one. I'd just use MC Thief, to be honest, Cyril. I recommend this to most people. If you don't have a thief with loads of copies, like, you're better off just using main character thief, because an undisciplined thief can't really do traps. So I just use MC Thief. One of the worst things about the game. Here's Katana and Melee. Vampy's what? Melee? Oh, Staff and Dagger. Okay. I guess we're using Staff then. It's just like you can get your thieves, your MC's trap to a lot higher, like trap skills to a lot higher than non-disciplined thieves, like a lot higher. Say hi to you. No, definitely not. Now you've asked for it, Breadstick. I hope you're doing all right though. I'm not a fucking monkey, dude. They just follow commands. Dragoon, right? Hope you have fun later. What am I doing later? Oh, Pathfinder, thank you. Yeah, that's very kind of you, man. I thought you I thought you were talking about Zenla saying 0 tomorrow. Jeez. Oh, you need to go out. Oh, no, it's all good, man. Don't worry. I hope you have a good day. Yeah, I thought you were talking about big ZZZ tomorrow. It's gonna be an experience. What the hell is this? Abyss Spine. I mean, we probably are using that. That is almost certainly what we are using, yes. We are using this. We are using this. Wait, are we using that or are we using sword? Unknown, unknown, unknown. Human. Oh, that literally doesn't matter. I guess, depending on who we've got back here. You might miss Zen. I love that you think you might miss Zenless because it's an hour into the stream. That there is a possibility that you might miss Zenless, yeah. I'd like to think I'll still be playing it by the time you get back, but there is always the chance that I see something that is so questionable that I just can't stomach having it on my screen anymore. The possibility is that. KGH has officially done it. We got Lucio, Glyph, and Radiant Gina. Sure. Yeah, good stuff. Radiant's drinking vodka. That's great work from her. Oh. I don't know. I don't even know if any of these characters are good. I have no idea what's going on with my Dark at all. What's not Maya do? Not Maya any good? Beats me. She's staff as well. Maybe I should use her. Fuck's sake. Okay, this will do for now. Vodka is just boring water. You say so. Oh shit, we need to actually like finish a grid, I guess. I mean, I'm not saying this grid though, doesn't look amazing. Clearly does. I don't think I do, Bellico, sorry. Guess we use that because it's maxed already. I don't remember that at all. Sorry, Bellico. The Sharombo. We can use the Dragon Bar. Hello, Zeon. How are you? Can't wait for Genshin next region for the English voice actors to not be able to pronounce anything properly because it'll be Russian names. It'll be unfortunate. Ah yes, the mixed element weapons. I don't think any of these do anything different, do they? They're all just like attack boost. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Good enough. Good enough. What an incredible grid. It should be good enough. It should be fine. Oh, I haven't done summons, have I don't know what I've got to do with summons. Oh, we can just get some big ones. Some big uns. Do I have a Celeste? Do I even have one made? What does Celeste look like? This is Celeste, isn't it? No, that's Ball. The fuck does Celeste look like? Is this Celeste? Okay, we're there. Can I uncap this further? We are going to need to uncap it, aren't we? Trying to use that, right? Tasted like boring water. Yeah, I barely remember that. I'm sure it was funny at the time. Is that as high as we can take it? We can do this one. We can do it up to sand, right? Oh no, we can't. Never mind. We don't actually have any anima of that. That's fine. We haven't actually done any Celeste, really. That makes sense. We probably want to cheese our fire summons. Same fate as my water. Wait, is that not leveled up? Whoops. Well, just as well I was doing this, I guess. I did not notice that. Oops. This is 200, right? Yeah. Whoops. My bad on that one. Might be on that one. Do we have any reasonable sub-auras? We have this bad boy. This is the crest dude, isn't it? Oh yeah. Actually sort of relevant. I don't think we have anything for other slot. I don't think we have any neutral sub-auras. Nah. Okay, well, I mean, it's a functional grid. Hey, Kakuri! How's it going? Thanks for raiding. It's very kind of you. I hope you had a good stream. I'm just here making makeshift dark to do Sierras. We are a Dragoon. We don't want this. It's been a long while. Okay, let's do it. Wait. Hold up here. Been bamboozled. You saved Iris at last, Skyker. At last! Finally! Hey Freya, how's it going? Need sunstones. Everyone needs sunstones in this game, Susanna. Thank you, that's very kind of you. Thanks for raiding again. I hope you have a wonderful day and enjoy your dinner. Wonderful evening, I guess, right? Do we just auto? Can we auto this? Oh, we do have Lyria though. Oh yeah, no, we can auto this. I kind of lost touch of like how strong stuff is. That does some damage. Why can't Vampy be core once again? Do we just go back to the academy? Right, okay. This XP only goes to Dragoon. Okay, that's fine. Clear the raid battle Luminera Omega. He's in the Sentinel class. Sentinel class. Ah, shit. Fuck. Yeah. Like, sweeps really fuck with this, huh? There's no workaround for that, is there? We've literally just gotta wait till tomorrow for that. Fuck. There's no other way we can do Showdown, is there? Oh, maybe there is? Maybe we can access it through the thing on the world map? If I can find Celeste. It's on the spooky island, I think, right? Is that a Narmaya I see? You should be careful. Fox could be around any corner with a steel chair. I don't get the reference, I'm afraid. Also, I don't think it's an Narmaya. Was it Galonzo Island? Mistraded Isle? I can't remember which one the spooky isle was. I have to look at all of them. Little forest. Island Shroud and Interchange Mode. It must be here. Celeste Showdown. Ah, yeah, we can play it from here. Okay, awesome. Sentinel class, right? Sentinel. Yes. What kind of weapons do we need here? Oh, we can use the spear, that's fine. Get him, gang. Oh shit, was it not Celeste? Fuck. Oh no, we gotta do it 3 times, right? Or is it... Wait, is it Luminaria? It's probably Luminaria, isn't it? Shit. Yeah, it's Luminaria, okay. Luminaria is gonna be at the capital? Probably? Nope, too high. This is Colossus. This is Tiamat. This is Leviathan. One of these is Earth. That's probably Earth. Is this Luminera? This might be Luminera. Luminera. Oh, I see it isn't Luminera, it's Adversa. Wait. That can't be right. Oh, it's Luminera Omega, okay. Yeah, we're probably not going to be able to do this, right? Yeah. That's why we can't do it, because it's not the base showdown. Shit. I don't think we have any way around that. There's no other way for us to play Luminera Omega, is there? Omega Showdown. Well, shit. Guess we're doing story then. Well, I mean, we did one Sierra stage. Close enough, innit? Hello, GG. Righto, Regal Succession. We're within grasping distance of our 172. But it's still a way away. The whiplash from the True King's abdication still lingers in the days after. Within the throne room, the captain is perhaps among the most flabbergasted. In.
私にも陛下のお心は読めず、ただ確かなのは国に王が不在となったこと。このままではイスタバイオンの島々に住む者たちが混乱に陥ります。陛下が残されたご意向が消えれば国は宙づりに。それは避けたく、私としても本意ではありませんが。
The luminary drops to one knee and bows his head. What will the captain say? Sure.
本気か？この国にとどまるつもりもないのでしょ？
Yeah.
何か考えがあっての
End our journey here. Of course, the captain has no plans to stop journeying. Wait, but I just said I did. Just that this offer is too good to refuse. Throne bequeathed to the true king comes with all the privileges of a Stavian one would expect. Its perks included the easy traversal of the Grim Basin.
そういや、仕組みはよくわかんねえけど、必要の騎士も小領域を越えられるしな。クズのかけらを集めなくてもいいっていうことですか？
Captain nods. The last words left behind by the true king are also of intrigue to the captain.
陛下の真意はおそらくそこにあるのだと。
すべてはこの空のためだ。見えざる手が動き始めている。巫女、王の座でそれを見よ。私がこの法廷で何を見たのか、いずれ相まみえよう。星の島、イスタルシアで待つ。
See, the true king's not so bad, is he?
陛下は我々には見えぬ何かを見通しておいでです。それを団長殿にも見せようというのでは。私はそう思っているのです。
一体何なんだ。何かだの、見えざる手だの。
この空を脅かす存在。
You got it, Breadstick.
閣僚の動きで
Take care of yourself, my man. Much love to you. I will be doing Pathfinder later, so I may not be here, but I hope you have a wonderful day.
そういうのがわかるかもしれねえってことか。
神王様の権限がありゃ、小領域。
Ah, okay, I got you. I'll see you then. I hope it isn't too stressful, whatever you're up to. Ugh. Oh, they cancelled it. Not too much socializing. Wouldn't want too much socializing, would you, Breadstick?
陛下が見つかり、民が落ち着くまで、どうかお願いします。
Of course he's not going to lose his streak. Breadstick's locked in for the long haul. As Rackham had pointed out, there are benefits to the role. Besides, leaving the kingdom's populace to descend into disorder doesn't sit well with the crew. Students of philosophy. Well, I mean, yeah, we should. I don't hold it against the students of Philosophy. It isn't their fault they were written into the worst thing in the game.
団長
Yeah, apparently, Kaikari finally saved Iris, right?
ラクレス、ようやく釈放されたのか。
カタリナ先生も二人のおかげでこの通り無事に釈放となって。
よかった。でもずいぶん痩せちゃいましたね。
どこからともなく現れる少ない食事ばかりが続いたからな。体もなまってしまったよ。
だがまた鍛錬すれば取り戻せる。なんなら私も付き合おう。
本当にありがたい限りです。
ギリギリのところでこいつが待
This is the Harvin that was at school who sounded so out of place because he sounds like a 40-year-old.
これで一見落着だな。
Like, yes, hello, I am a child. Who takes comfort in Ricardo's smile, despite how haggard he looks.
失礼、ラクレイス殿。監獄島から転送された後、
Really playing it
ど
up
こにいたのでしょうか。
for Recliners.
それが僕にもよくわかりません。気がついたら町に戻っていて、ルビーポップのイロティスが転送の魔法を使ったのでしょうか。すみません。あの場でイロティスが何をしたのか自分には全くわからず。そうですか。最後にもう一つ。ギオタ、
You predicted
ザ
it.
ラストラ。
Hey, Rogers, that might be the worst prediction of all time. Like, there aren't really that many OTs left.
いえ、思い当たるところはありません。陛下が口にした
I think literally everyone knew it was
そこ
Valentina,
に手が
didn't
かり
they?
があるような気がしてならないが。
Neither the captain nor the rest of the crew recognized the names spoken by the true king before he departed. We were predicting Valpurgis. No one that I spoke to, like almost, in fact, everyone that I spoke to was like Valentina's next. The former true king, dressed in traveler's garb, prepares to leave Estavia. Oh. Why would it be Valpurgis night? We already had our event for the month. Valpurgis and Railroad are next month, right? Otherwise, there's fucking nothing to do next month. Former True King Tarlak is on an island in a sector of Estavian airspace. What new stuff?
今少し待て。
Tarlak is dressed like an ordinary traveler. Standing beside him is the shrine priestess, gloom evident on her face.
どこにいたんですか、神陽陛下。王位を退いたというのに。ああ、失礼。今はタウルーク殿下でしたね。
I don't know, it's such a creeper, mate.
こちらには慣れたか？いえ、全然ですよ。人の姿を見たのがいつぶりか分かったもんじゃないですからね。ただ、また家族に会えて感謝してますよ、タウルーク殿下。それは何よりだ。
この方は
私たちの旅にも助けが必要だ。故に呼び寄せた。恐ろしいことをなさる。先の裁判での退位宣言といい、何をそんなに焦ってるんです？お前も見ただろう。その裁判で起きた異変を。ギオタとザラストラ、 いつの間にか団長さんたちに入れ替わってましたけど、何なんです？
What about it? It's like, oh, it wasn't really a big
閣
deal.
僚の者どもが攻め手を変えたようだ。私とお前を除けば、あの攻撃は知覚すらできん。なるほど。
待って、何を納得しているの？
この世界が蝕まれている。閣僚の力によって世界そのものが書き換わろうとしているのだ。
世界？
この世界があまたの世界のうちの一つに過ぎん。例えるなら、この空は大樹から分かれた無数の枝の一つ。
They're obviously not going to be like the
大小
focus
さ
of
ま
the
ざまな事象の分
the
岐の
canto,
果
right?
てに我々はいる。枝の一本が風
You
に
should
揺
you
れ
should hope that they get very little
近い
focus
枝もまた
and
揺れるだろう。
there is actually a release for for Canto 10 in August. Otherwise they're going to get plenty of time.
つまり閣僚は別の枝のギオダとザラストラを殺したってわけですか。この枝に近い場所にいた者は根こそぎ殺されたのだろう。回りくどいことしますね。それだけに厄介だ。枝の先で暮らす者に別の枝で起きたことなどわかるはずもない。
それじゃあこの世界は
危うく滅ぶところだった。閣僚の干渉によって病にかかった枝は今は遠い場所にある。別の枝に乗り換えたんですね。あの場で自ら王位を退くことで。その場しのぎではあったがな。しかし枝にいる私が全て王位についていて助かった。で、どうするんです、これから。いずれ病は他の枝を伝って追いかけてきますよ。何のために王の装いを脱いだと思っている。はいはい、お供させていただきますよ。いざ行かん星の島。
創世の御座へ。
Man formerly known as the True King nods and slowly walks
奴ら
off.
の支配する滅びた世界と離れて。
Shrine Priestess turns to look back at the castle where the captain and the others are currently staying. The frown, she hurries to catch up with the Taouk. Loki, Mikaboshi, and Fenrir watch as the captain tries to adjust to being the new True King. This is fucking stupid. So stupid, man. How can you trust multiple Skydoms to some random fucking kid?
だって見なよフェンリル。
神王陛下、お初にお目にかかります。私は島々の財政を監督する財務大臣にございます。
神王陛下、
I'm sure you're all far more competent at your jobs than I am.
国民の健やかな暮らしを守る厚生大臣にございます。
Over the course of the morning, various heads of state come to introduce themselves to the captain. Captain has been roped into more and more duties as the True King.
あの団長さんが神王陛下だなんて笑うなという方が無理だよ。
It's pretty stupid, isn't it? At least Loki gets it.
おや三日星、君にとっては不愉快かな。
別にただ気になってるの。
ああ、
ドゥアトの島を眺めている時に話していたことだね。そう、フェンリルの言う通りだよ。あのドゥアトという島には3つの何かがある。
で、結局3つの何かってのは何だったんだよ。
一つは監獄を襲った隔離用の川さ。あんなに大掛かりなものは。もう一つは隔離用を呼び寄せた箱。
最後の一つ。
さあね。でもいずれわかると思うよ。とっ
ったく、のんきなもんだぜ。
おや？
Something piques Loki's interest.
これは新たな新王陛下。こ
Repty.
の道家も陛下の王位継承を祝福に参った次第でございま
He's
す。
such a weirdo. Repty puts his respect on full display, bowing deeply to the
祖神
captain.
の島ドゥアート。かの地の裁判にて学友殿の
Thank you.
窮地を救い
I'm well known for my brilliant displays of
新
skill.
王も打つお手
What are you scheming now?
全くのさじにございますよ、陛下。お耳に入れるほどのものでは。
He answers without skipping a beat. It remains unclear whether this was all a part of Repty's plan when he had urged the captain to come to the duet.
さて、
Hey there, Amo!
ここに参りましたのは
How are
し
you?
ばしの別れを告げるためです。戦王タウルークの行く末を見るため、我が輩はしばし表舞台をさ
The White Knight, standing at attention next to the captain, reflexively steps
い
forward.
ずれまた御身の手紙は我らが旅路を交わらせるやもしれません。
待て！
The White Knight's command goes unheeded as Repty disappears like smoke.
最後の一つってのは
Chucken.
奴のことか。
いや、見てごらん、三日星の顔。最後の一つは三日星にとって切っても切れない何かみたいだ。何なんだろうね。
Eventually, the stream of visitors coming to see the captain dries up. Still not used to sitting on the throne, the captain's tiring day comes to an end. The captain retires from greeting dignitaries for the day, but the captain won't have time to rest. Hi, Sifrin Fritters. Thanks, it's absolutely ridiculous.
やっと解放されたんですね。ヘトヘトになってやがるぜ。大丈夫なのか？いろいろとよ。
I think a random skyfaring kid probably isn't suited for the crown, but
そこはお任
I
せ
feel
を。
like mistakes have been made here.
団長殿の負担は可能な限り減らすつもりですので。
そういう君もかなりの負担を強いられているようだが。
なんというか、各所への連絡だけでてんてこまいです。
まあなんだ、お互いいろいろあったが連絡くれ手伝ってもいいぜ。
おう、祭りごとも大変だろうが、さっさと新王様を見つけてもらわねえとよ。
はい。陛下、一体どこへ？
星の島で待つだなんてわざとらしく言い残していったけれど、
私には何とも言えません。ただ陛下がおっしゃるからには当てもあるのだと思います。
星の島イスタルシアへの。
私も伝説を通して知るのみです。少なくともイスタバイオンの国庫に星の島にまつわる文献はないはず。しかし公的な文献としてではなく、陛下が私的に書き残している可能性はあります。
何かあるとすれば
Ugh.
王室だろうか。
Ugh. One of the True King's daughters, Aaliyah, removes her helmet
伴
and
侶と
approaches.
いう身でありながら御身の王座就任の儀に遅れ。どうした？
Ugh.
だ
Ugh.
ってなんか変じゃないですか？まだ
婚儀を執り行っていないとはいえ、あの場で戦王が述べたのは元王が私の伴侶足りうるものということ。すなわち少なくとも対外的には私は元王の伴侶として振る舞うのが自然と考えるが。
Way, woman.
白騎士、私の解釈は法に背いているか？
どうですと言われましても、この場合いや、
いずれにせよ私たちの立場をはっきりさせねば民も混乱する。
まあそうですね。少し考える時間をください。
ともあれ我が伴侶よ、王室が整いました。お連れします。
なんか本当にややこしい話になってきやがった。そうですね、いろんな意味で。
Leaving the crew in white night, his face as pale as his armor behind, the captain follows Aaliyah into the king's chambers.
執務を終えられた後はこちらでお休みいただき、外出の際は駒使いへお伝えください。
Something as grandiose as the king's chambers, the room is rather frugal. Its furnishings, the highlight being a wall-stacked bookcase, meet the bare minimum. A journal on a modest desk catches the captain's eye. Sprite is so stupid as well. The captain walks over
中の
to
ものはご自由にお使いください。戦王もそれをお望みかと。ただ、血族と専属の駒使いを除き、立ち入れぬしきたりです。
Captain speculates there must be a reason behind the restriction. Captain has no intention of throwing the kingdom into chaos.
何者だ?
Captain spins around to confront the unfamiliar voice that seemingly came from nowhere. Two bright red eyes stare back at the captain, nearly causing the captain to yelp. Hi! So nice to meet you.
ルリア、どうした?
She's saving us from Aaliyah. Truly selfless.
来たみたいだね。
は？何が来たんだ?
例の3つ目さ。
大丈夫ですか?
I am now, I'm not alone with Aaliyah. Aaliyah has no words for what she's saying.
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
It's alright. A black hole suddenly opens in the air, and Aratus pulls the captain through. That is the best. That is the best solution to all of this.
あなたにこれを見せなきゃ。見せるべきじゃないのに。
You're alright, I got in way over my head. Our saviour. The captain appears to be in a dark stone room. Two red eyes stare back at the captain. Hey, Asa! Repeating several steps, the captain takes a defensive stance.
ごめんなさい。
But the captain, captain's kidnapper only wipes the tears from her eyes. Then Ruby Pop Irotis points to the stone coffer nearby. A dull light glows from the coffer, which is topped with a pane of smooth glass. Seems to want the captain to look inside. How's everyone doing? I'm doing great, thank you. Yeah, not too bad. I was gonna do Sierra carts today, but it turns out I bricked myself by doing my skips last night. Didn't think about it. Upon inspecting the contents, the captain's mind refuses to accept what the eyes see.
団長さん、 さい。ルリアンが。
Skipping Granblue is the reason your heart still beats. I believe it. Confused beyond belief, hearing the woman speak Lyria's name pushes the captain over the edge. Oh no. It's very important to keep your edge just right. Captain lunges at her. Wait, we're attacking her? She's great. Yanking off the woman's hood and scarf, Captain reels from the face hidden underneath. Tori? Any semblance of the woman's composure crumbles. She curls into the ball on the floor. The mournful apologies and walls ricochet off of stone walls. What an absolute mess of an intro. I'm sure it'll all be fine. Love things. Love getting things. The lone man, sitting atop a large horrifying something, stares out at the endless skies. He has no idea how much time has slipped by him. Concepts like time have lost all meaning. Pondering one's existence in a world bereft of souls will do that to a person, even a luminary knight.
なんて思ってたのに、これ、どういうことなんです？ 私がここにいてはまずかったかな？まずいも何も、僕以外みんな死んじゃったはずですけどね。これのせいで。
How does autocorrect work from undressed to hundreds? The Violet Knight pats his twisted throat.
なのに陛下がここにいらっしゃる。また閣僚が死人に化けてるのかと思えば、どうもそういうわけでもない。ほう、わかるのか。私の正体が閣僚の住人ではないと。女房に子供に、もう嫌ってほど遊ばれましたよ。いい加減、見分けもつくってもんです。ならば話は早い。私に力を貸してくれるか。まだ何かする気なんです。これのせいで世界滅んでますけど。そうだな。しかしお前にできることはある。どうだ、紫の騎士よ。いやもうもないでしょ。もうね、女房子供を失って。
Being a husk, that's something I know all about. Violet Knight, I'm with you, brother.
その前にちょっとだけ時間もらえます？世間話でもねえ、どうです？終わった世界に世間も何もないですけど、化け物以外に会うのなんて久々で、ちょっと会話に飢えてるんですよ。構わん。よかったら隣座ります。そうしよう。
Hi, Coffee Loki. If I disable it, the amount of spelling mistakes is going to go up. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. As the two men sitting chat, ghostly whine of wailing wind surrounds them. Beneath them, true terror. A writhing mass which fills the skies from abyss to pinnacle continues to pulsate hungrily. Afraid not, Coffee Loki. Ruby Pop Irotis of the Blue Liberation Front has snatched the captain from the True King's castle.
我が伴侶よ、王室が整いました。お連れします。 やっと会えた。
For reasons unknown to Aaliyah, Ruby Pop Irotis appeared in the throne room and snatched the captain away. Aaliyah tortures herself with a single question. What is the Blue Liberation Front trying to accomplish?
新王捜索隊の守備は
編成が完了した隊から捜索に出ています。ご指定の通り武装はさせずに。では私はドゥアトへ向かいます。城のことは。
ああ、これが表沙汰になってはかなわん。くれぐれも内密に動いてほしい。ドゥアトの各機関には視察の話をつけておいた。名目は現地で好きにでっち上げろ。あの赤い目、ルビーポップのイロティスという可能性がある。警戒を怠るな。
はっ。では吉報をお待ちください。まさか城内で王を連れ去るとは。それも青の解放戦線の主会直々に必要の騎士に顔を晒してまで。一体何が狙いなのか。
私がついていながらミスミスと己の不甲斐なさに吐き気すら覚える。
That makes two of us, Aaliyah.
大丈夫かよ。っていうか、オイラたちにできること本当に何もねえのかよ。
白騎士にグランサイファーとラカムを貸し与えてくれただろう。それで十分だ。青の解放戦線の狙いが彼だけとも限らない。私もう不覚は取らん。二の鉄など踏むものか。
もうじきドアトに着くが、本当にいいのか？送ってくだけでよ。
表向きはあくまで私のコーンです。こちらの動きを悟られれば。
わざわざグランサイファーを使うのもそういう理屈か。俺たちは結構騒ぐ方だからな。
アリア様がダンの皆さんの足を奪って城につなぎ止める理由までは私には。
まああいつさえ無事に戻ってきてくれるなら俺たちは構わねえが。
ええ、お任せを。
しかし神王に直接手が出せるくせに今までその手を使わねえとは。
何であろうと止めるまでです。団長さんを連れ去る際、やっと見つけたとイロティスは言っていた。青の解放戦線にとって重要なイスタバイオンに弓引いてまで成し遂げたかった。
それは今から確かめに行くとしようじゃないか。
お前ら
ドゥアトの監獄にあるっていう転送人だっけ？なぜどうやって
People just kind of come and go as they please, don't they?
戦線の本拠地に繋がったのか。
どうすんだ白騎士さんよ。
ああ、追い出したところで無駄でしょう。目立たぬようにお願いします。
もちろんさ。舞台の主役は君たちだ。
Since she was going to have last 24-hour stream, but his circumstances wouldn't allow him. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, could be low-key.
あそこに何があるのか君もだろ。
Duat's prison tower pierces the cloud cover in the distance. The group of tenuous allies stare at the spire as it looms ever closer. Oh, we've got an update. There is a new version. That's very inopportune timing, isn't it? Great. Super. Captain is shocked to discover an unconscious Lyria and Irotis' true identity. Didn't new demo is up for 2 new games, Dragon Sword plus Embers of the Uncrowned. I can have a look, but I'm not liking the sound of these. Dragon Sword Awakening. Dragon Sword Awakening, is that one? That looks absolutely fucking dross. And Embers of the Uncrowned. Yeah, that looks absolutely awful as well. The captain awakens to darkness. A faint glow pierces the pitch black, grabbing the captain's attention. It appears to be coming from a coffer-like object. Approaching the coffer, the captain becomes enraged upon seeing the blue-haired figure lying within. The captain turns to the girl with red eyes and yanks down her hood and scarf. Spiritual successor of Dragoness. Ah, cool. I thought Dragoness was okay. Hearing the name, the red-eyed girl freezes in shock before crumbling to the ground as if her legs can no longer support her. Equally shocked is the captain, who is caught unaware by Arotus' true identity. This surprise helps quell the captain's former rage. Now calm, the captain attempts to sense Lyria's presence. She is in a distant place at the end of their connection, but otherwise safe. Realizing that Lyria in the star coffer is not the Lyria the crew knows and loves, macabre comfort washes over the captain. What's going on? We're getting fucked with. Arotus groans and covers her eyes. I guess our reign as true king is short-lived. It's my drop share, you're telling me. This background music is so similar to what the Nibelheim theme in Final Fantasy, or like the Midgar, the reactor music, whatever the tense music is called. Doom 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 doom. It doesn't look great. It's not for me, Coffee Lakey. I hope you have fun with it, and I hope it's cool, but yeah, it doesn't look like it's for me. Yeah, it's reversed Shitori. I'll have a look when games like that actually come out. Yeah, take a look, see what they're like. Captain feels trapped in a nightmare, unable to speak or scream. She seems quite troubled.
みかなんでここに。
なんでって、ここは青少獣恵比寿が由来の空間だろ。だったら星の民が入る余地はあるさ。
したい。
Suddenly unhinged orators screams at the captain and the accompanying intruders. They're expelled from the dimly lit dimension into a realm of utter darkness.
さて、ドゥアとの転送順はこちらになりますが。
おい、ロキたちがいねえぞ。
二人はどこへ？
He searched the room, but the astral pair are nowhere to be found.
おっと。
Yeah, that's the best bit that's happened so far. Someone please get us out of this ridiculous costume. Wincing, the captain gives an unconvincing shake of the head. We're meant to be the true king. Why do we look like a fucking host?
Huh? 面白いことが分かったんだ。はあ？ドゥアとの監獄に繋がっていたのは教会の世界だったんだ。青少獣おまけに三日星の家族までそこにいてね。一人って言ったっけ？まるで別人だったね。あの赤い目で何を見てきたのかな。
ともあれ、御身がご無事で何よりです。団長殿、城へ戻りましょう。皆心配していますから。ロキ、あなたの協力には感謝する。敬意はさておき。
光栄だね。いつでも頼ってくれて構わないよ。
たく。
Final Fantasy 14 is pretty tough to get into because you have so much main story quests you have to play through. Which is fine if you like it, but many people end up not really enjoying it that much. How does that work, Bellico? Engdi steals the skill from Kim? Probably, Coffee. Like, it depends how much you play, really. It's just that you have to get through a lot of story. At Duat's docks, Rackham waits for the White Knight to return to the ground tab. I don't know if it would take that long. Again, it depends how much you play, really. Yeah, Fox and Boone have been playing. I know quite a few people playing Final Fantasy. I have an active account right now. I was playing with them a little bit. But I quit 14 a long time ago. Like 5 years ago.
そっか。じゃ次だな。早く着きそうなのはマグネル島だが、そこでいいか？
ええ、急ぎお願いします。
よし、それじゃ。は？なんだこりゃ。
Rackham reaches for the Grand Cypher's propulsion lever. His body freezes mid-motion.
体が動かねえ。
Yeah, you can get through it pretty quickly if you play fast. Especially if you're skipping through it. A sleeping Rackham jerks awake. His back stiff from having fallen asleep on a deck bench.
なんだよ、夢か。 お前そっちこそ無事だったのかよ。たく心配したぜ。お前に何かあったら。
おや、その割にぐっすり眠ってなかったかい？
いや、まあそりゃ確かにそうだ。くそ。
With that said, Rackham returns to the helm, starts up the Grand Cipher, this time without any issue.
白騎士さんよ、行き先はユートピアでいいか？
ねえ、一刻も早く皆に無事を報告しましょ
う。だな。みんなゆっくり休んでてくれ。居眠りした分俺が働くからよ。
Steadily, he increases the speed of the airship to a cruising velocity.
待機中に寝ちまうとは焼きが回ったな。
Maybe you're just tired?
そう言うなって。お前ほど大変な目に遭っちゃいねえし、ただなんつうのか、ここんとこ妙に寝つきが悪くてな。夜中に起きちまったり。だからって待機要員があの低たらくじゃ仕方ねえな。
Rackham, ever the pessimist, unleashes a flurry of self-criticisms as he steers the ship toward New Utopia. Thanks in part to his helmsmanship, Captain has been returned from the clutches of a scarlet-stained Iritis, or rather, Shitori. Elsewhere, back in a broken sky. You are fucked up.
陛下に言いたいことはそこそこあったはずなんですけどね。でもね、ここ何十年ずっとこれと戦い続けて。 何十年です。延々と戦い続けて、もうなんかね、これが出てきて最初の 1,2 年で七葉の騎士が僕以外全滅して、イスタバイオンなんか跡形もなし。
It's all good. Coffee Loki, thanks for dropping by. I hope you sleep well.
So バンバン撃って、なのにまだびくともしない。こりゃ参ったってなりますよ。そしたら青少獣の軍団や竜やらが山ほど出てきて、これと戦って、そこからもうあっという間に全部なくなって。で、何なんですこれ。
さあな、私にもわからん。推測するなら、隔離用の見えざる手、あるいは死そのものだろうか。しかし厄介なことだ。数十年にわたって見続けたお前にさえこれの正体が見通せんとはな。
陛下も大概ですけどね。どうなってるんです？
私の正体ならその目で見えているのだろう。
見えてるから言ってるんです。だから余計に気味が悪い。あなたは確かに神王陛下ご本人だ。どういうことなんです？陛下は確かに死んだ。僕はこの目でそれを見た。あの兵器の燃料になって干からびたのは影武者か何かだったとでも。
私はその時にお前に王の目を託したのか。
民も島も無残に消えたイスタバイオンの王に指名するなんて、とんだ嫌がらせだと思いましたよ。
そうするしかなかったのだろう。イスタバイオンの王の目なくしてこれとは渡り合うこともできまい。
さっさと死んだ方が幸せでしたよ。連中が化けて出てくるから
not easy to catch up to people when you get a chauffeur to ferry you to the fast travel points of new maps. Oh, in Final Fantasy, I guess you're talking about.
ならば見たくはないか滅びていない世界を
そりゃ見たいですねこんな終わった世界はもううんざりだ
Coffee Loki was specifically saying that he had no one to really play with, so I don't know if that's an option for him, but for Bellicolt, maybe? Seems like Bellicolt is kind of done with it anyway, though. Bellicolt's experience is one that I have seen a lot over the years from people who've tried Final Fantasy. I think it is what puts most people off the game. I don't know why they stick to the whole main story quest thing. I think it's actually so bad for the game and its population. It's probably the worst thing about the game. I don't mind the story. I think it can be good even in places, but yeah, it doesn't work very well. Captain has returned to the True King's castle. A grateful crew greet their captain. Yeah, indeed, penguins. It's like you log in and you're like, oh cool, what can we do together? And it's like, well, nothing. Yeah. Nothing. The rescue team returns to the castle, having successfully retrieved the captain from the Blue Liberation Front's hideaway. We can sit around and wait for you to get through each block of main story quests, at which point we can do a dungeon with you and then wait another, like, 3+ hours for you to reach another dungeon. That is what we can do. Something like that, Penguins. There must be some kind of median where, like, the main story quest is there and it can, I don't know, it can lock something, but, like, oh man, it's just so stupid. So stupid. Like, the idea that you can level to max level and not be able to actually do anything is so silly. Like, I swear the raid should be locked behind level. And the main story question, I don't know. Does it even need to gate anything? I don't know. So outdated. I'd say more than 50% of the people that I know who've tried Final Fantasy, probably a lot more than 50%, have stopped playing because of the MSQ. While receiving a truncated report from the White Knight, Aaliyah glances to the captain and confirms to confirm the captain is still really there. Confirm the king is still really there, sorry.
すまない。私たちも捜索に加わると言ったのだが。
無理に出ようとしたら、イスタバイオンの連中に取り押さえられちまってな。で
もよかったです。こうして無事に戻ってきてくれて。
本当ね。一体青の解放戦線はあなたに何をする気だったのかしら。あ、その件だけどね。君のポケットに答えがあると思うよ。
こいつのポケットだ。
Sure enough, the captain checks and pulls out what appears to be a shining chunk of ore.
それ、クイズのかけらですか？
ドゥアトの複合性小銃、メアトの天秤のものだね。それをお土産に渡したかったんじゃない？
なんで青の解放戦線がこいつにそんなことすんだよ。
さあ、分かったら教えてよ。それじゃ。
いっちまった。よくわかんねえな。どいつもこいつも。でも、無事に帰ってきてくれて、
I just don't think that there's anything wrong with letting the story be there for people who enjoy it and not forcing everyone to do it. It just seems so ridiculous.
おかえりなさい。
安心してくれたか。出迎えはやはり彼らでなければならなかった。王の不在を預かっていただけの形ばかりの伴侶が出迎えたところで気が休まりはしないだろう。
They are, but like the problem is people don't give a shit. Like nobody cares that they're tied to story events. Very, very few people give a shit. Especially newer players. Mostly old, like it's mostly the old crew, you know, that are like the purists who are like, damn, the story of Final Fantasy 14 is really, really good. It's not really, really good. It's alright, like it's good by MMO standards, but like most people nowadays, especially nowadays, like they just don't give a shit. They just want to play, like they want to have fun and play with their friends. It's very outdated.
戻った王に仲間の心配までさせて何が必要の騎士か。
They're not gonna give the slightest of fucks if their story gets spoiled by doing an out of era raid. What they will get spoiled by is if they don't get to play with their friends. Aaliyah hangs her head in shame. When a figure enters her peripheral vision, she quickly straightens her posture with a scout.
厄介なことになった。
Seeing Aaliyah's reaction, the White Knight turns to find a person clad in green armor. Oh, baby.
ついにこの時が来ましたか。
ああ、今までだましだまし王の執務をこなしてきたが、
緑の騎士団が持ってきたからには少なくとも数万人に影響する話でしょう。
いよいよ本格的に知性というものに取り掛かることともに十分に休息を取ってほしい。その後詳しい話をしよう。
After speaking her piece, Aaliyah enters the office with the Green Knight in tow. Yeah, like if you could complete the entire MSQ in, I don't know, 20 hours or something along those lines, I think it would be much more reasonable. But that is not anywhere near close. Like if you're gonna force the story, it needs to be so much shorter than it is right now. Yeah, everyone waiting for the W Corp employee. How are you, Capitor? Not long after arriving back at the castle, the Green Knight has an audience with the captain.
来たか。城に戻ったばかりですまないが、重要な相談事がある。
Celebrating a happy reunion with Lyria and the rest of the crew, the captain is called into a private room. Upon opening the door, the captain finds Aaliyah and two luminary knights, one of white and one of green. I'm living, that's how I feel, mate. I'm right there with you, brother. I'm breathing, just about. Voice seems to reverberate directly in the captain's mind, as if silencing all other noise.
私は声を持たずに生まれたゆえ、魔術の力を借りて言葉を紡ぐのです。お聞き苦しいかとは存じますが、何卒ご容赦を。
ではオクタビア殿、本題に。
はい、この度私は我が王に資源の島トゥゲンキオをご紹介させていただきたく思いまして。かの島は繁栄に伴い農地、鉱山、居住地いずれも 順調に拡大が進んでおります。井戸だけでは水の供給が間に合わず、やがて作物や家畜の生産力も頭打ちに。それゆえ大規模な水道整備が必要かと。
その判断のため団長殿を現地の視察にお連れしたい、そういうことですね。
さようでございます。かの島の産業は国民の生命線でもありますため、これは先の王のお望みでもあります。ぜひ私と共にトゥゲンキオへ。
Although the Green Knight's request is sudden, the captain feels obligated to accept. Refusing could lead to the starvation of Istavian subjects. What's more, Taluk does not make plans
それ
like
でどのような視点で現地を見ればいい？
後に水道の破壊や汚染に対する罰則などの法整備についてもご検討いただきたくはありますが、まずは水道の建設規模及び上下水道の併設の用費、さらには用途別の流量算出の方針、そして
She goes on to list other items for consideration, including supply source priority and flow rate estimates. Please, why are we still in this stupid costume?
これは王の裁量だけで決めることなのか？
過去ドゥアトの大規模な区画整備などは先の王がその場で決断なさいました。
即断？もろもろの問題点を考慮した上でですか？
私の思い至らなかった点をいくつかご指摘された上で。
化け物か、あの男は。
先の王曰く、王は臣民と見るものをことにする。王の目とでも呼ぶべき慧眼で、私には見えぬほど多くの物事を見通しておいででした。
我々にその慧眼はありません。団長殿の視察の間、各大臣との協議を進めておきます。
良きお返事をお待ちしております。それでは、我が王よ、出立のご準備をお手伝いしてもよろしいかしら？
A sudden tonal shift stuns the captain.
私は王に仕える秘書官。お互いをよく知る時間も必要かと。さあさあ、張り切って準備に参りましょう。
Maybe one day, Bellicoat.
戦王と同じく考えが読めんな、オクタビア殿は。
戦王はトゥゲンキオに何かを残している。果たして何を？
我が王よ、カバンと靴をご用意ください。かの島は少々足元が悪く、そして素敵なお土産もあるかもしれませんから。
Xavier allows an ounce of emotion to bleed through her otherwise stoic timbre, causing the captain to question her
光栄で
motives.
すわ。あの美しい島を我が王の目にお見せできるなんて、きっと有意義な、とても有意義な時間になります。お互いにとって。
The Green Knight senses exciting potential within the captain, potential that will become necessary in the coming days. Less than a week later, arrangements for the waterworks project in Tranquillo are complete. The survey team has gathered at the port.
これが新王陛下の船、グランサイファーですか？
なんとも風格のある歴戦の勇士とでも言いましょうか。
It's not a nice way to talk about Catalina.
いつまでもそう眺めてねえで乗っちまってくれ。
失礼します。
Ministers and experts board the Grand Cipher, contributors brought in to help with the project at the behest of Aaliyah and the White Knight. At the forefront of the parade of politicians and specialists is the Green Knight.
そこで整備性と退職性が欲しい。
メッキや放浪の交換を水道に使ってはどうかと私は思っていてね。
なるほど。現地で鈴とガラスは調達できる。生産性さえ確保すれば。
随分とまあ賑やかなもんだな。
みんな王様の船に招かれて浮かれちまってんだね。
Play your cards right, baby. You can also ride the captain's ship.
なあ、ごめんよ。あたいはアナマリア。あんたと同じ船の操舵士さ。偉い人があんたのことをよく見て勉強してこいってね。それで建築の人たちと一緒についてきたわけだ。
はあ？俺なんか見て何の勉強すんだよ。
噂は聞いてるよ。座礁してたこの船をあんたが生き返らせたんだって。その上こいつを手足みたいに操って大星小獣と空で渡り合ったとか。すごい。
まあどれも嘘じゃねえが、そう持ち上げられるとこそばゆいったらねえな。
そう謙遜しな、そんな邪魔はしないよ。あんたの仕事見せてもらっていいかい？
ああ、ま、俺もあんたの仕事を邪魔する気はねえよ。好きにしてくれ。
助かるよ。それじゃあたいは隅っこの方でおとなしくしてようかね。
ああ、やりづれ。
注目の的じゃねえか。こりゃへはできねえな、ラカム。
わかったわかった。もう舵取りに集中させてくれ。ったく。
Frowning, Rackham turns the wheel, while the captain, Lyria, and Vern stare out at the sky. Having been freed from the Blue Liberation Front's hideout, the view from the deck almost looks brand new to the captain. Not that much time has passed, but it feels like an eternity. Swept away by the duties and drama of the crown, the captain has almost forgotten living the life of a skyfarer. Forgotten!
どうした？
It's alright, Catalina. Just world distorting visions, and you know how it is. An explanation doesn't come to mind. Only the feeling that a memory is missing. A very important memory. Ugh, you're here, Rion.
行きがかり上とはいえ、慣れねえ仕事ばっかりで疲れちまうな。
トゥゲンキオの滞在が少しでも気晴らしになるといいのだけれど。
What was forgotten? The feeling sends a chill down the captain's spine. Vern, here, Lyria, check. Catalina, Rackham, Io, Eugen, Rosetta. The captain looks at each of their faces, as if confirming that they are all still accounted for. On the way to Tranquillo Island, Rackham is approached by fellow helmsman Anna Maria while he's on the wheel.
もうじき着く頃か。
だね。気持ち右に舵を切っておいた方が、あそこ。
お、そうか。悪いな。
Rackham follows Anna Maria's suggestion and makes a minor course
丁
adjustment.
寧な舵取りだね。このじゃじゃ馬を乗りこなして。大したもんだよ、本当に。
もしかしてあんた知ってんのか？グランサイファーのこと。
No idea about a coat. Anyone know how fast you unlock Rackham in Relink?
なんていうかな。いろいろ見たらどんな飛び方するかは大体想像がつくよ。
Hey Captain Zero! How's it going?
ところでさ。
Hope you had a good stream. Just here playing through some story. High octane story. Hi Bonky Donkey. How's it going?
島に着くまであんまり時間もねえが、いいのか？
構わないよ。少しだけ見ておきたくてね。
まあいいさ。船の中で迷ったら電声管で呼んでくれ。
Yeah, we're at, this is like 157? Something like that? Yeah, get in there. Slowly. Slowly but surely. Slow and steady wins the race and all that. Rackham directs Anna Maria below deck before returning to the helm. I was going to do Sierras today, but I inadvertently locked myself out of it. I bricked my own Sierras by forgetting that I'd need to not use my sweeps, my skips. That's the right term. We need to get to 172 anyway. Yeah, not my smartest. I completely forgot. It's been so long since I've done Sierras. I'm still on part 2, right? I only just got past the 132 gate, not that long ago. Last week, I think. There in the horizon, just beyond a cloud bank, Tranquillo Island becomes visible. Blessed with resplendent green and traced by striking cliffs, it looks like a verdant paradise. Natural resource and resultant industry have made it a lifeline for Istavian. Every now and then missions heaps of people skip early. Yeah, I just completely forgot that was part of it. And I was there trying to do Luminera. I was like, wait, Luminera Omega Showdown. Oh shit. Oh no. The captain flinches at Octavia's sudden appearance. It's the first time she's left her quarters since the trip began. When a king needs it, her words seem laced with hidden implication. There is no time for conjecture. So we got some real trippy stuff going on right now. Also, we're like the True King, which is ridiculous. The story's kind of, I feel like it's gone away from itself a little bit, but I'm sure it will get back on track. We've got a memory. Once again, a haunting feeling grips the captain's chest as stranger images grip the captain's mind. Octavia calls out to the captain, having sensed the feeling herself. The captain asks her what's going on. Another vision flashes before the captain. Because in the story right now, she's telling us that she was born without speech and uses magic to talk, which is why she sounds like that. But actually, as far as I know, that is a robot. But she's not. She's pretending to not be a robot right now. Another vision flashes before the captain. Actual clanker, yep. But because I play Pierce the Astrals, we've seen the real Octavia. In an attempt to dispel the vision and its accompanying strain, Green Knight slows her speech to a calming, even rhythm. Her expression hides behind her helm. Her intentions are even more shrouded, but at least her hand on the captain's shoulder has a sense of warmth to it. These chapters are actually quite short, much shorter than chapters about 30 chapters ago. Love discovering things. Oh, we got free quests. I haven't seen free quests in ages. we have over here? Have I missed anything? Oh, we can't do that right now. Aha! Aha! Having completed an investigation into the Central Theatre, the crew makes its way back to the ground cipher. Shortly after a brief encounter with the White Knight and Necessaria's group, Alba points to an alleyway. Alba? Hardly even know her. Captain's in full agreement, and so they follow Alba into the alleyway. Oh, jeez. Was that challenge made for me? It's just the lead in to Unite and Fight. Because in Unite and Fight, in order to access the higher difficulty, you have to be able to one turn the lowest difficulty. Just like preparing you for it to make sure that you can hit the threshold. The threshold isn't really that high because we cleared it last time with like a sub M1 grid of water. Lyria pulls Selka's hand toward her, grips it tight.
ですです。私がそのでも
Oh no! Flashing smile at Lyria, Selka inadvertently bumps into a passerby. Guy's just having a great time. Passerby, being in a state of rapture, does not notice Selka and continues on with his erratic movements.
多分私もでも
ついてるぜ。No.
やめて
In a knee-jerk reaction, Alba slaps the drugs out of their hands.
いいですかでもくそごめんなさいよし
Insanity. No.
自分の立場が分かっていねえようだな。
大丈夫。逃がすくらい俺の敵でくら燃やし尽くしてくれる。逃がす俺の敵ではない。
Captain fights off the hooligans and hands them over to the local guards. According to those guards, incidents involving people who seek greater stimuli than the masks alone have been on the rise.
そうですねすみませんそれにな私も
Don't go down dark alleys, guys.
アルバさん
Granblue Fantasy teaching us life lessons here.
もう私は
Captain and company responding with an understanding nod. The experience has given the crew a peek into the darker side of Libertaria, the island of entertainment. I feel truly peaked. The turbulent tune of leaves. Captain had obtained the King's Eye upon retrieving the sky map piece on Tranquilla Island. With their departure delayed, the crew decided to head for the mines to survey the situation underground. Thanks, Dryad. Dryad politely bows her head, as she has done so many times before. Yo sighs in exasperation. When you get out of here, yo. Nobody wanted your comments. Looking perplexed, Dryad retrieves a single leaf rolled up into a cone shape from her chest and offers it to the captain. With wetted lips, the captain presses one side of the leaf cone until it is flat. Memories from once upon a time come flooding back as the captain blows into the fleet. What's that sound effect? Yes, that is the sound that would be made. It sounded more like a whoopee cushion. Are you sure it wasn't you, Nick? It did sound like it was coming from your direction. The Dio's soft melody echoes through the mine shaft like a breeze across a grassy field. A short while later, the sound of a tremor coming from the earth grows louder, as if responding to the time of the fleets. Hey, no. Determined to protect Dryad from harm, the captain and company step forward to face the giant clay golem. Coast to coast, baby. Because it makes me laugh so much. Ouch. So many random mats from that. Must be like a mat clearer quest. Despite drawing the frenzied attention of a clay golem with their music, the crew managed to defeat it. A violent explosion detonates, after which the captain and company find an incredibly large pile of materials in front of them. 7 turns, it was only 2 turns. Was that reward a rainbow snow cone? I don't think so. Maybe. How are you, Mythic Foot? The first turn was just very long, Bellicote. Before the crew realizes, Dryad is showing an entirely different side of herself, cuddling up close to the captain. Good morning to you, sir. Placing a beautiful crown of flowers on the captain's head, she proceeds to offer fruit and otherwise pamper the captain. And only the captain, as if nothing else exists around them. Ugh. Byrne picks up the leaf flute lying near the captain's feet and sighs into it. The flat, giddy sound of the flute is oddly suiting for the unexpectedly volatile atmosphere. Right, let us press on. Let us press on. The wind carries an ownerless whining across the broken sky, providing a melancholic accompaniment as the two men continue their conversation.
ちなみに、陛下は結局僕に何をさせたいんです?
It's the choosing name moment. We like Soda Sune. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Bellicote?
空を滅びから救う。そのために力を借りたい。
はあ、遅すぎやしませんかね。いや、こうなったから。
Choosing the name for the cat.
手の打ちようもないな。
Oh, sure, sure.
空は一つではない。別の空が存在するのだ。
Called us Radicity, I think.
私にはお前の身に降りかかったことを帳消しにする力はない。だが閣僚に一矢報いる機会を与えてやることはできる。
もう一つの空ですか。
ああ、グレートウォールの親戚とやらで私が干からびなかった。
Radicity。
つまりあなたはもう一つの空にいるもう一人の神王陛下だとそう言いたいわけですか。
その通りだ。
ってことはそちらの空で暴れてる閣僚ももう一つの閣僚なんですよね。この空を滅ぼした連中ではなく。
おそらくそうとは言えん。あまたの空に違いがある。
Of course you can't save a son.
万
You're
物に
easy,
死や
wouldn't it?
滅びが訪れるのは変わらぬ摂理だろう。奴らは死と滅びの摂理を通じてあまたの空へと干渉する。
ってことです。
I love wreaking death. One of my favorite
そっ
things.
ちの空を救えばこの空を滅ぼされた復讐になる。そういうわけですか。
さよ
う。なるほど。なるほどね。
After sailing for a while, the captain's party arrives on Triculio. I don't think so, Bellicote, no. Not as far as I'm aware. After a long journey, the crew have arrived on Tranquillo Island. They've come to survey the island in preparation for a new waterworks system to retrieve another piece of the sky map.
それで視察って何から始めりゃいいんだ？
詳細な調査は建築士たちに任せ、まずは副王朝へ参りましょう。
They leave the various experts to do their work and head to the central part of the island.
そうだな。農業や牧畜といった産業が中心だという。都市部とは時間の流れ方が違うようにさえ感じるな。
島の下の方に行くと鉱山とか製鉄所があるのよね。
だな。バルツの職人みてえに威勢のいいのが揃ってるだろうぜ。
The crew continue happily discussing their impressions of this new island, almost as if they have been transported back to simpler days. With nostalgia on their hearts, they continue walking around the central
なん
zone.
だか懐かしい気配を感じるわ。言われてみるとそうですね。オクタビアさん、この島と契約しているのって
複合星小獣ドライアド、島の資源の誕生を司る存在です。島の生命を育み、寿命を終えた者たちを好物となす。そのような力で国を支えています。
植物や土の働きを助けているの？生命に加護を与えている存在が。
そうなのかもしれません。星小獣ユグドラシル、彼女の島は豊かな自然にあふれると聞きます。きっと素敵な場所なのでしょう。
Green Knight looks up wistfully at a giant tree which grows over the central part of the island. The captain follows her eyes, mouth agape. The canopy stretches high into the sky space above the island.
なあ、緑の騎士さんよ。もしかして副王朝ってのは。
大樹の中にあります。大樹の幹に窓や扉が見えるでしょう。
At the roots of the great tree, flowers bloom, wreathing a massive lone gate which seems to open on its
入り
own.
口があちらに。ドライアドも我が王を歓迎しているようですね。
But yeah. Without further ado, the crew enters the hollow of the softly lit tree.
"神王陛下、ようこそおいでくださいました。なるほど、トゥゲンキオの水道整備。私はてっきり次期副王についての話かと。
The assistant guides them to a set of stairs, where they begin to ascend toward the more formal
やは
chambers.
り新たに副王を迎えるつもりはありませんか？
恐れながら副王閣下の島をお前たちに任せたいという最後のお言葉に従いたく。
The captain presses for more information and learns that Tranquillo's viceroy passed away after having lived a full life. Afterwards, the local islanders wanted to fulfill the viceroy's dying wish of implementing a more democratic form of
こちら
government.
が副王閣下の使われていた居室になります。
あなたがドライアド。はじめまして、ドライアド。この部屋で副王さんとずっと島を見守っていたのね。
Purple-haired figure leans against the coffin situated in the middle of the room. She acknowledges Rosetta's comment with a smile and bow.
そうなんですね。その棺の中で副王さんが眠っているんですね。
はい、この居室は副王閣下の墓所という形で残したいと考えておりまして、我々にとって副王閣下は無二の御人。次期副王を要するのは心苦しく、神王陛下、どうかお許しを。
You're forgiven. The assistant bows deeply to the king. The captain is unsure how to
い
respond.
いのか悪いのか判断してくれって言われてもお前も困っちまうよな。
まあドゥアとの話を思い出すに試しに一度やってみるってのも悪くはねえと思うが。
Gala pissed in your
自
hands.
分から法を守るのが寛容
I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, Curso! Thank you so much. 14 months! That's so long. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a wonderful day, whatever you're up to.
どうだい緑の騎士さんよ。
ええ、実のところ先の王はオイゲンさんと同じ考えを持たれていました。トゥゲンキオの貢献に疑いはなく、今後も自主的に国を支えるのであれば自立の許しもやぶさかではないと。
And how are you today, Three Fours? Other than, you know, pissy-handed. Green Eye looks at the captain for a reaction. Yeah, you're all good, man. Thanks for being here. Recognizing the implicit signal, the captain nods in approval.
ありがとうございます。新王陛下。
それではトゥゲンキオの今後について少しばかりすり合わせをしておきましょう。
With a mere nod at the head, the captain has changed an island's government forever. Did we? That a nearly imperceptible twitch can usher in an irrefutable law. Feeling sits uncomfortably in the captain's stomach. I feel like we didn't really do anything there. After leaving the Viceroy's office, the captain is approached by the experts responsible for organising the waterworks project. After finishing their visit to the Viceroy's office, the crew exits the Great Tree, where an excited pair of experts comes rushing up to them.
早速ですが、水道整備の概略を立てました。
島民にもざっと聞き込みをして大枠を作ってみたのですが、いかがでしょうか。
Captain collects the blueprint, spreads it open so the Green Knight can get the full view.
悪くはないと思います。一度この案をもとに詳細を詰め、それから
A quick nod signals the captain's approval. With new pride, the architects and the geologists scurry off to begin their project in earnest.
こいつも張り切ってるぜ。おかげでお前も頭を悩ませずに済みそうだな。
I was going to do the academy today, Narcais, but I kind of bricked myself out of it by accident. I can't do it today.
ええ、本当に先ほどオイゲンさんのおっしゃった通り、先の王は国民自らが国を作るということを目
Yeah, I
標
need
にし
to
ておられ
do
ました。
I need to do activities that I've already skipped for the day, and so I can't actually do them until reset.
なんか
How are you today?
イスタバイオンのイメージがひっくり返ってくわね。
支配的な印象は間違いではないよ。建国当初の新王は国民に対してかなり強権的であったと聞く。
人々を従え、まとめるため自らの足で立ち、自らの
Off
手
balance.
で
I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things feel better soon.
空の民の資質であり、この空を守る力足らん。国が拡大していく中で、民に知性を委ねる下地ができたと判断して王座を退いたのでしょ
う。しかし今一つわかんねえな。国の連中に祭りごとを任せていいって見極めはどこでしたんだ。
確かに人が増えりゃ増えるほど妙な連中が紛れ込むもんだ。青の解放戦線なんかがいい例だろう。
先の王は王座にあって全てを見通しておられました。おそらくこれは比喩ではありません。
全てを見通し？どういうことだよ。
言葉通り見ておられたのです。我が王にそれを伝えるためにここトゥゲンキオにお連れしました。
That can bring balance back to anyone's life. Octavia has revealed the true meaning of their visit to Tranquillo Island. The crew look to each other in confusion. Before the Green Knight can elaborate further, Lyria, witnessing Dryad descending from the great tree's canopy on a swing made of vines, let out a small, astonished yelp.
お見送りに来てくれたわけではなさそうね。どうしたのかしら。
Dry bows to the captain and extends a hand glowing in muted light.
これは空図のかけら。
我が王よ、お受け取りください。
Hello, breadstick. Welcome back. I think you weren't long at all. Dryad unfurls her fingers to reveal a brilliant fragment of the sky map resting in her palm. The moment the captain's fingers graze the piece.
福王閣下、新たな新王陛下は閣下のご意向を分かってくださいました。ええ、水源を地下水から貯水池へと移動させたく考えており。というわけで、水道管の這い回しを考えるのに材料調達の目星をつけておきたくて。
あ、おいおい、どうした？大丈夫かお前。
A thousand fractured visions seem to coalesce, returning the captain to the present moment. The captain shudders.
何か見えたんですか？
ご心配には及びません。空図のかけらを通じてドライアドの目に映るものを垣間見たのでしょう。おめでとうございます、我が王よ。また一つ、王の証は完全な姿に近づきました。残る空図のかけらは2個。ワクワーク島とエダン島に。完全なる王の目なら、あるいは国の姿だけではなく、空を蝕む見えざる手も見通せるやも。
Sort of London. The Green Knight speaks as if the entire trip was a pretext for this moment. A voice reverberates within the captain, instilling within the young captain a sense of awe and discomfort. Just bear with me a second, sorry. You're a jelly bean, thank you. I hope I'm a delicious flavour. How are you, Pite? It's all well. working? Yeah, okay, cool. So I was just reordering my fish oil. Almost ran out of fish oil. Can't be running out of fish oil, can you? Oh, I better check on the cat a second. Back in a second. Sorry, folks. Hello, duckers. Where did he go? I went to check on the cats as I often do. No, I bought fish oil online a second ago. Oh, I haven't gone out to go and buy some fish oil. We live in 2026, you know, you can get fish oil delivered to you. Fish oil is what I use to stay somewhat healthy, among other things. Why am I dressing up as someone else? I don't understand these things. In an unknown sky, the king and the knight are surrounded by deafening silence. They find themselves at a crossroads. What fish oil give? General health. What I use. It is every day. No, I don't eat fish. My diet or lack thereof is leaves a lot to be desired. How often do you oil your fish? I don't own any fish. So never, unfortunately. But if I did, I would oil them frequently because I don't know. I'm certainly not a vampire. I feel like things might be better as a vampire, you know, but sourcing blood might also be kind of difficult. Depends what kind of like vampire lore you're working with. Like if you're living in a world where you can happily tap into some like pig's blood or something like that, and you're all right, maybe you'd be okay. Like if you need to draw fresh from the source, it makes things very awkward. Hey, Peroncino, by the way. Skin sparkles, he never goes outside. Having seen his collectible card, I confirm he hasn't aged a day. It's true. Easily. I'd end up getting buffied or something, you know?
遠ざけることはできよ。遠ざける。支配者のもと、民は生存を約束される。異色ゆえに、イスタバイオンを隔離をは攻めあぐねるらしい。今のところは、だがな。はは、なるほど。
They have to be extra fast, though, Nick. Don't have a lot of those around here. It's usually the opposite.
連中、本格的な攻勢に出る前にイスタバイオンの島々を一つずつ潰してったんですよ。
やはりそれが予兆か。
Seems very convoluted, Narco.
私の空でもまた同じことが起きよう。
Ah! Made it small.
見えざる手による島々への侵攻だ。アウライすべての島の陥落を許せば。
It's not always this size, I swear, it's just cold.
早々に守りを敷きたいところだが、必要が揃わず
just give it a minute.
難しいだろう。
ああ、そうですか。それで。
Yeah, possible. Just convoluted. There's a lot of extra steps in there, you know? Like a rapier, Peroncino.
無事だ。今のところはな。
long and thin, but well piercing.
いやらしいことしますね、陛下は。
Some like a straw, others like a tuna can. What a statement. It's not about the size. Why'd you make a comment about it being small and immediately change your words and actions start lining up? Ah! Ah! I think you're reading into it too much, Katie.
まあいいでしょう。了解ですよ。お力になりましょう。
Like a plate.
この空に未練はありますが。
Which, like, lengthways or widthway? This is the Violet Knight, yes. What would we?
案ずることはない。お前がこの空を去れば、すべてが無に帰す。
I'm not sure which is worse, Ferrocino.
つまり、これもですか？
そうだ。お前が抜けた穴から世界はほころび、やがて生も死もない。
He's not really a villain. Okay, it's like, as we kind of thought as we were playing through the True King stuff, the True King is actually all about the greater good, and always has been. So like he's a faux villain. Like he was never actually really a bad guy. He's just doing bad things because he felt that he needed to for the greater good. Because there's all sorts of weird shit going on. Like I don't know whether they meant to like showcase that, you foreshadow that. But they did all the same by like showing the kingdom off as being like idyllic and everyone's really happy and there's an education system and all of that stuff. So whether they meant to do that or not, they actually did it quite well through the awful school chapters. You love tuning into my stream without context. Look, it's not always like this, okay? You just picked a bad time, I swear. I don't know, Peroncino. A lot of people just don't like faux. Shit, Katie. Yeah. It was awful. It was really bad. But like, assuming that they meant to do that, it was actually pretty good foreshadowing. I thought I was reading into it too much, to be honest. I was like, oh, there can't actually be anything of this. I thought it was just like a bit of an oversight, and they just wanted to do a school arc, and they probably did just want to do a school arc. But I think also they were kind of foreshadowing like this kingdom's actually like the Skydom's not actually a bad place at all. If anything, it's probably better than where we came from, like considerably better. Like people are happier, people are wealthier, people are, doing better. It's more modern, etc., etc., etc. And I was like, oh, maybe the True King, maybe the True King's not that bad. Like kind of half jokingly. Yeah, it was decently done.
あ、そう。だからわざわざこんなところまで来たんですね。
そういうことだ。
じゃあ、ちゃちゃっと連れてってくださいな。僕、
行くぞ。
Let us be off, Violet Knight.
はいはい。もうどこへなりとも。
Narcos has some of the quotes memorized for sure. The two men disappear from atop the bizarre monster. After some time. It's not surprising he's got 69 memorized, is it? A seam of nothingness cracks open in the Violet Knight's absence. It quickly stretches, greedily swallowing everything it touches. Light, sound, and time cease to exist as a tear consumes reality itself. I am quite interested in what this is all building up to, because there's clearly something sort of pseudo-deific at work. Even the world-gorging beast, grown an enemy of the Violet Knights for decades, devoured by the void. Where's the school? I was going to do Sierra Carts Academy today, but I bricked my account by doing my skips last night. I forgot that I would need to do that. So instead, I'm playing through story. We're reading storybooks. In order to complete the King's Eye, the captain decides to gather the remaining sky map pieces. It's all the same anyway. We're trying to get to 170, so need to do this anyway. Slowly, I'm always slowly building to a climax, Mazako. I've been slowly building to a climax the last, like, 20 years. No, I've still got about 15 to 20 side stories left. I'm pretty sure that wasn't a direct quote from me, as that doesn't make any sense. I had gobble up nuts all day long. The fuck is that meant to say? That does sound like something I'd say, yeah. I had gobble up nuts all day long. Don't you just hear me say that all the time? The visions flicker away, leaving the captain restless. I mean, yeah, that's why I say it. That's why I said it all the time, Nick. If the Green Knight can be trusted, these visions, currently blurry and debilitating, can only be rectified in one way. Let's get all the sky map pieces. Yeah, because that's what you do when you're suffering hallucinations and delusions of grandeur. Your only solution is to get all the sky map pieces. The captain and Rackham unfurl a navigation chart and decide on the closest route. I remember saying that. I remember saying that one though, guys. Hey, as long as I'm providing some sort of public service toolkit. Thanks for being here. I also remember saying that. And I stand by that. Thanks for coming, mate. I said, what out loud? Gladdy? I think thanks for coming, mate is already a quote, is it not? I don't know. I also remember saying that. Rackham looks to the captain in frustration, but his voice dies on his lips. He fires up the engine in silence. I think that's because you're usually the one pushing the quotes, Narcise. Rackham stares at his companions, clearly uneasy about something. The concerned captain begins to prod.
別に心配事があるわけじゃねえよ。ただこの船には俺とアナ2人の操舵士がいて長いこと2人で船を飛ばしてきたよな。なのに
Guys, it's Zenless Zone Zero tomorrow. Who's excited?
なんつったかな、こういう感覚。
I want to hear the roar of the crowd. We don't know French, not in this world. Come on. They've never actually met before.
ああ、それだそれ。西関とかってやつだ。
Rackham, eyelids heavy, rubs his eyes to wake himself up. The yawn escapes his mouth despite his effort. I can take over if you want to rest.
んなこと言って自分が操縦してだけじゃねえか。
I remember saying that too.
ま、いいぜ。ここ最近お前の操舵も様になってきたからな。
And that. Switching over to chart reading duty, Rackham pats the captain on the shoulder and plops down a stool next to the wheel. Hi. I don't remember it. The captain pulls the thrust lever exactly the way Rackham had shown the captain hundreds of times since leaving the Fantagram.
それじゃあ頼んだぜ。くれぐれも無茶はすんなよ。グレートウォールの身の前は勘弁だ。
I don't remember what that was in relation to. Something ridiculous. The captain remembers steering toward Leo when she was falling to the bottom of the sky during the Great Wall fight. Nosedive was enough to catch Leo. More miraculously, the captain was able to correct the Grand Cypher's descent just enough to avoid a death spiral.
うまくいったからよかったものの、あん時は肝が冷えたぜ。
My Daredevil piloting days are over. Yeah, I haven't played games that Smash has for a really long time. Shrugging off the chastisement with a grin, Captain grips the wheel. Smashy poo. Captain is skillfully piloting the Grand Cypher when suddenly turbulence interrupts the peaceful journey. Maybe, Narcos, maybe. After Rackham gives the captain control of the ship, the crew makes good time toward Whack Island.
お、なんだ今の揺れ。なあ、何が。
Rackham leaps to his feet to assess the situation.
どこ行った？やべ。
But no one else is on the bridge. Without a pilot to steady the Grand Cypher, the ship's wheel spins out of control. Rackham rushes to steady the vessel. The wheel turns into a bizarre fleshy mound, begins to swallow Rackham's arm. Suddenly it draws him in until he's consumed entirely. Who's Gran sneezing? What are you doing, Gran sneezing on the job, Rackham?
居眠りしちまったな。
夢見が悪くて眠れないんだっけ。なら、あたいが寝かしつけてやろうか。
バカ。お前、婚約者だかがいいんだろ。その身で言っていい冗談じゃねえぞ。
ごもっとも。けどね。
But you know what, Anna Maria?
あたいもそいつも、ラカムたちがポートブリーズで頑張ってくれたおかげで救われたんだ。さもなきゃ。まあいいか。いつも言ってるだろ。恩返しのためなら何でもするよ。
ああ、そうだな。
それじゃ、あたいは空の具合を見てくるよ。ラカムがついてりゃ、団長も安心だろうしね。
さてと、今どのあたりを飛んでんだ？
Taking his place beside the captain, Rackham rubs the sleep out of his eyes and peers at the parchment detailing the route.
なあ、本当に見えてきたぜ、島。
びっくりです。
はあ？何をそんなに驚いてんだよ。
私も驚いています。まさか幻の島ワクワークが本当に見つかるとは。
Seeing the others' reactions, the captain and Rackham shrug at one
な
another.
んだよ幻の島って。イスタバイオンを支える商業の島だろ、ワクワクってよ。
はい、かつてそうであったと聞いています。
そうであった？
With an uneasy feeling, Rackham and the captain head to the deck.
なんだありゃ。
Directly ahead is a destroyed island, devoid of a living populace.
緑の騎士が言うには、何十年も前にカクリオにやられて滅んじまったらしいぜ。
二人の言っていたエダンっていう島も、もしかしたらどこかにあるかもって。
荒れ果てた島に空図のかけらが残っているかはある種の賭けではありますが、しかしすべての空図のかけらを集めることに希望は持てそうですね。
何がどうなってやがる。俺たちはあの島の副王に会いに来たんじゃねえのか。
The captain nods in curious agreement with Rackham.
副王に会うどころか島の存在すら全員忘れてるのか。くそ、わけがわからねえ。
We fly towards a destination long since ruined, a reality which sent a chill through the Grand Cypher crew. Anna Maria watches their reactions from a shadowy corner on the deck. I'm sure that's perfectly innocent. What every normal person would do. Oh. Bit spooky.
「熱心だね。一体何をしているのかな。隠し事なんてやめてくれよ。君と僕の仲じゃないか。
うるさい。いけシャーシャーと。
そんなに恵比寿が気になるのかい？それとも君の家族の方かな。まあ実は僕も大いに興味があるんだ。 君の家族と一緒にいたエビスを権限させたらわかるかな。多分半身で死にかけてるはずさ。不滅のはずの聖少獣がだよ。
何が起きれば。
詳しく調べてみるかい？君の家族に話を聞いてもいい。
うるさい。
何があったんだろうね、エビスと一人に。あと君の胸の内も大いに気になるよ。
The captain and the others disembark on Wakwak Island, only to find a desolate wasteland. Do you have any characters you wish were playable already? What, in this game? No, not really. Wakwak Island was once a thriving landscape until it was destroyed in a battle against the Otherworld. It used to be a central pillar of Istavian's commerce, contributing greatly to growing the kingdom's economy. Today it bears nothing of its past glory. I don't have a lot of characters. I don't really know what's been made in the game and what hasn't. So no idea really.
肝心の複合聖少獣だが、どうだルリア。
In any game, not really. I'm just not a really big character guy. I don't really care that much. I don't care whether I can play as the characters or not. It doesn't really bother me. But use the items, I can somehow beat the Seraphon raid alone. Nice. If I don't, he folds me like an origami figure. Ah, yes, there he was. Classic. This is meant to be a trip to greet the living. Instead, it's akin to visiting a death's abode. The captain has no explanation for how the island fell into utter ruin. However, the captain has a theory. The island only collapsed right as they began collecting the sky map pieces scattered throughout Istavian. Somehow, the other world had pulled one step ahead, with the crew none the wiser.
そう落ち込みなさんな。まだ収穫なしと決まったわけじゃねえぜ。
なんか心当たりでもあるの？
心当たりも何も、ルリアとロゼッタには聞こえてんだろ？複合聖少獣の断末魔みてえなのが。なら閣僚への恨み節と一緒に複合聖少獣が置き土産でも残してたって不思議じゃねえさ。
この島で空図のかけらを探してみる価値はあるか。
そういうこった。緑の
That'll
騎士さんよ。
fix things, 3-4.
この島の聖少獣はどのあたりにいたかわかるか？
おおよその見当はつきます。まずはそちらをご覧になりますか？
There's nothing more for them to do to search the ruins of civilization for a sky map piece. The captain's unproven theory is correct. Everyone is still under attack from the Otherworld's mysterious meddling, even now. Tartuk's urging to attain the King's Eye rings in the captain's ears. Surely that must be part of a yet an unknown countermeasure. While investigating the ruins of Wak Wak, a peculiar figure appears before the captain.
街は荒れ果てているけれど、なんだか確かに奇妙な点がある。
This theme, man!
との戦いで滅びたと聞くが、
They just ripped it from Final Fantasy 7. Down, 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 down. Boom, 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 boom.
先の王曰く、カクリオの攻撃は単なる戦にとどまらないと。
というと
It's the same composer. I mean, it is obviously the same composer. It's just so strange. It's so similar. They even use the same like percussion beat.
真に恐るべきは、あたかも自ら滅びたかのように因果を書き換える攻撃
Stay Moon Anniversary around at the same time Endwalker released. Oh, really? Ah, it's Imatsu's student.
それってカクリオの住人はアーカーシャのような力を持っているということでしょうか。
おそらくは、故に先の王もかの聖少獣の力を欲していたのかもしれません。あるいは、
ああ、それね。それについては僕の方から説明しようかな。
Good to know.
ああ、どうもね。お久しぶりです。陛下のお使いで来たんだけども。
The Violet Knight steps out from the shadows and bows to the captain.
今の陛下は団長さんなんだっけ。ひとまずおめでとうございますと。で、本題ね。陛下、タウルーク殿下から一つ大事な引き継ぎを頼まれたんだけど、いいかな。
Despite being caught off guard by the unexpected visitor, the captain nods.
まずはことづてね。王は臣民と見るものをことにする。淡々たる道が険しく姿を変えども、空の民の証がそれを切り開かん。
回りくどくてよくわかんねえな。つまりタウルークのやつは何が言いたい？
わかりやすくするとこんな感じかな。
Violet Knight flips the captain a single coin. It falls into the captain's cupped hands, and upon closer inspection, the captain notes that both sides of the coin bear the same relief on the face.
団長さん、そのコイン、表と裏、どっちが最初に見えた？
Heads.
とま、こんな具合ね。
こんな具合って言われても、余計にわけわかんねえぞ。
正直に表と答えるか嘘をつくか、あるいは黙っておくか。本来なら世界は3つに分かれていた。一方、僕が投げたのは両表のコイン。閣僚の連中はこのコインみたいに世界にイカサマをできちゃうのね。つまりは2枚のコインの裏面を削り取って貼り合わせ、表と答えるよう仕向けるわけ。団長さんが持ち得た3つの世界、可能性を無理やり一つにまとめちゃうのよ。それも空の滅びに向かうような一つの流れに。ああ、心当たりあるでしょ、その顔。なら選択は慎重にね。白雨戦争で先人たちが選んだように、滅びを免れるために抗うことこそが空の青さを証明する。
あ、おい、ちょっと待て。
うわ、急になんだよ、ラカム。
なんかを人と見間違えたか？はあ？
今紫の。
The captain looks at the bewildered helmsman and gives a small shake of the head.
いや、なんか変だろう。今そこにいたやつのことをみんな見てすらいなかったような。見てなかった？ここんとこずっと感じてたのはただの違和感じゃなかったってことか？
That's right, Rackham. No one remembers the conversation with the Violet Knight. The only ones who do remember are probably just you and me. While those thoughts swirl through the captain's head, the captain looks down at the Violet Knight's coin again.
あれ？それもしかしてクイズのかけらですか？
The double-faced coin had been swapped out without the captain even noticing. In its place is what seems to be a bona fide map piece and an accompanying note. Written on the note is the same message the Violet Knight had announced aloud. The king sees what the masses do not under any circumstance forget that. Crew has come into possession of Wakwak's sky map piece. Meanwhile, Rackham suspects the other world of influencing the crew members.
クズのかけら集めてるんだっけ。
要するに連中は俺たちが気づかねえ形で事実を上書きしちまうみてえだ。クズのかけらはその対抗策なんだろ。じゃあなんとかして最後の島も見つけなきゃなんねえな。
ラカムたちの言ってた例のエダンって島か。
教科書ですらほとんど名前を見かけなかったが、国交を漁れば手がかりがあるだろうか。
多分な。
なんかやけに張り切ってんな、ラカムのやつ。
Racken's beast in it. Racken's brisk pace back to the Grand Cipher corroborates Fern's observation. The helmsman is motivated. From a different perspective, it could also be called impatience.
ラカム、今日は随分飛ばすじゃないか。
いつ閣僚に状況がひっくり返されるか分かったもんじゃねえからな。
あんたの話が正しけりゃ確かにそうだね。連中は過去を書き換えちまうんだっけ。そんな相手とまだまだやる気なのは大したもんだよ。あいつも気に入るわけだ。
あいつって。
そう、婚約っていうか添い遂げるとあたいが心に決めた相手。あんたの旅立ちを見て救われるような気分だったって。
そうか。
家事はあんたに任せるよ。あたいは邪魔なものがないか見てるからね。
ああ、悪いな。何かあったら電声管で教えてくれ。
了解。
In the conversation with Anna Maria, it seemed as if she knew that she was knew more than she was letting on. A pall of doubt falls over Rackham. Knowing that his memories, as well as unknown pasts and presents, are being toyed with, Rackham tightens his grip on the helm, as if willing the Grand Cipher to go even faster. With Anna Maria manning the helm, the crew has returned to the True King's castle. Like Organ said, Anna Maria was the lone pilot. Intense wave of disconnection rolls over the captain. Was there another change? Has the captain forgotten something that never should have been forgotten? It's a maddening sensation, like the feeling of trying to recall a word that sits on the tip of the tongue.
団長殿、御身がご不在の間も城は大事なく。
The The captain musters only a cursory salute before rushing to the king's chambers. Pen poised over a clean sheet of paper, the captain's hand refuses to move. Each attempt to record the day's event is stymied by the writer's block. When the ink finally flows, it produces only a single sentence. There is another helmsman. Eventually, the weight of sleep overwhelms the captain's eyelids, forcing them shut.
様子がおかしい。
はい、見たところ、長旅の疲れという様子でもなく、
なんだかずっと心にぽっかり穴が開いてしまったような。
明らかに様子が変わったのはワクワク島から戻る途中からか。一体何が。
ねえ、ちょっといい？
何か心当たりが？
ただちょっと実感がなくって、言ってもいいのかわからないんだけど。
We love baseless accusations.
何かされたんじゃない？
もしかして事実を書き換えられたという話？
そう、ロゼッタも知ってるの？それ。
ええ、誰から聞いたのか定かではないけれど。
私たちにはわからない方法で攻撃をしてくると。確かに私もそう聞いた覚えがある。
だなあ、話をしてくれたのは緑の騎士さんと誰だったか。
まあ大事なことだったら後から思い出すだろうさ。最後のクーズのかけらはどこにあるのかじゃないかい？
そうですね。カクリオの住人がこちらに何をしているのかわかるというのであれば、
クーズのかけらを全部集めればみんなが思い出せない誰かさんのことも思い出せる。
The lingering malaise in their hearts crushes any mood to talk.
みんな、今夜はもう休むといい。本格的な調査は明日からでも遅くはないだろう。
疲れた体ではままなりませんからね。部屋は整えてあります。皆さん。
そうだな。みんな部屋に戻ろう。
はい。
要するに連中は俺たちが気づかねえ形で事実を上書きしちまうみてえだ。
あの話、私は一体誰から聞いたのよ。
Io has no recollection of the man who had been a precious crewmate, now wiped from existence at the hand of the Otherworlders. While spending a late night in the archive, Aaliyah is approached by the White Knight.
アリア様、こんな洋服。
白騎士か。少しばかり調べ物だ。
エダンという島の所在についてですか？
ああ、その名を目にした覚えはある。
あまり無理をされては。明日団員の方たちの手を借りて資料を総ざらいする手はずです。
そうではあるが、
何かありましたか？
いや、このところ私は失態ばかりだろう。
そんなことは。
いろいろと手を回してはいるが、肝心なところで苦労をかけてしまっている。不甲斐ないものだ。
父君の大意で皆混乱しています。アリア様だけではありませんよ。
私は仮にも伴侶だ。父の命ずるまま収まった立場とはいえ、与えられ従って駒のように。そうであったとしても、
故に大きな力でありたい。
ああ、
少しばかり調べ物のお手伝いをさせてください。私も神王の精鋭 必要の騎士として団長殿の力になりたい。
I'm almost grand sneezing out here. Heavens above. How are you, Quantum? I hope your day was okay. I'm alright. We're just chugging through some story. The captain begins to panic as they realize something important has been forgotten. New shift to deliver batteries to different locations. Oh, cool. Right, be right back again in a second. I need to, like, slap some water on my face or something. As I was just, like, almost drifting off there. Coming home at, like, 10 AM your time. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. Oh! Bellico apparently a big multi-gacha supporter. Encouraging negative behavior in people. Disgusting. You're ashamed of yourself, Bellico. The captain begins to panic as the captain realizes something important had been forgotten. The captain grips a piece of paper. Written in the captain's handwriting is a sentence: "There is another helmsman." The words mock and anger the captain, who struggles fruitlessly to remember who the other pilot could be.
昨夜話した通り、当面は幻の島と呼ばれるエダンに関する文献を探すとしようか。
Adding insult to injury, the captain's crewmates carry on as if nothing out of the ordinary had happened but the evening before.
閣僚の連中が使う妙な手を封じられるなら早くしねえとな。
Yet even the captain's own personal memo is beginning to slip
国
from
の歴史
memory.
を編纂した書物は国庫に収められている。手がかりを探すならばそこからだな。
それじゃあ早速探しに行くか。こりゃ骨が折れそうだぜ。
具合はどうですか？
ZZZ!
探しに行けそうですか？
I'll be joining you in ZZZ tomorrow, Quantum. The captain smiles and nods in an attempt to assuage Lyria's concern.
失礼します。我が王よ、急ぎお話ししたいことが少々長くなりますゆえ。
はい。それじゃあ私たちは先に行って待ってますね。
The girl smiles and then rejoins the others, who are heading out the door.
我が王よ、その心中、私には
Linlaria got his dick in all the mainstream games.
王は臣民と見るものをことにする。先の王の言葉で、御身が切り刻まれる思いかと存じます。先の王よりもう一つことづてを。刮目せずともよい、その目を覆い、王の目を捨て去る道もある、と。
The implication behind Taulik's words is for the captain to let go of the nagging memories that haunt the captain so. By leaving that weight behind, Captain can continue the journey freed from the shackles of the past, just like the other crewmates are currently doing so.
閣僚の手がいかに強大であっても、我が王はそれを跳ねのけ、イスタルシアへと至るでしょう。
We're gonna be just fine. Octavia, if that is your real name.
我が王を導くのです。仮に全てを失い、御身一つになろうと。
The captain has undoubtedly lost much to the other world's interference, and more losses are certain to rack up. Would it really be better to journey from Zinkenstill to Estalucia alone, blissfully ignorant of the painful alternative?
どうなさいますか、我が王よ。苦難とともに全てを知るか、それとも
That feels like a somewhat loaded question.
忘れ去るか。
Captain considers how to answer.
わずかではありますが、調査済みの資料はここからここまでです。
わずかって言うけど、半分以上調べ終わってんじゃねえか。目の下にクマまで作ってよ。
Oh yeah, what would be?
どうしたの？こういう作業は気が進まないかしら？
いや、実は探すまでもないんだ。本当だったら全部ここにあるわけだからね。カクリオは値を手放して エダンの記録も手放すことになったんだ。団長のおかげでね。
Ah. Ah, yes. The woman disintegrates, leaving only a cloud of black ash. It's like, oh. Okay. Once she's gone, numerous pages spew from a nearby bookshelf.
落ちてきた紙、ヘダン島について書いてある。
島の所在も記されている。これを見せれば航路が組み立てられるだろうか。
Don't worry about her. She was just a little bit fragile.
よかった。お？どうした？ルリア、あっちに何かあったか？いえ、誰かいたような。気のせいみたいです。
It's quite a complex joke. You need a good sense of humor to get it. Green Knight Octavia regards the captain in silence.
どうなさいますか、我が王よ。苦難とともにすべてを知るか、それとも真実を忘れ去るか。
Before the captain can answer, he senses that another change has occurred. The captain's hand, which is still clutching the note written the night before, suddenly feels heavier. Octavia does love clanking around. Well, it isn't really Octavia, to be fair. The captain slowly unfurls their fingers to reveal the final map piece. These map pieces just keep appearing in my hand.
言葉にせずとも、その意志によってカクリオは事実を塗り替えてしまいます。しかし、あくまでそれは見えざる亡者の手に過ぎません。亡者の手を遠ざけるのは聖者の意志。空の民が宿せし、万象に抗う心の発露。
So what she claims is that she was born without a voice and she uses magic to speak for her, but actually this is a robot, I believe.
空の民の意志、そして選択こそかようなものを切り伏せる力。まずは人たち、おめでとうございます。御身の一撃が道を開き、塗りつぶされたエダンの記録を奪還せしめました。
They should pay you $20 to make you download Dawn Trail. Captain says confusedly at the map piece.
それは記録が記憶を呼び、やがて事実をつまびらかにするように、あるべく渦のかけらは互いに引き合い、一つところに集まろうとするものでございますから。
Octavia produces a gleaming
我が
bangle.
王よ、今一度選択を。この神王の証により、王の目を得てご覧になりますか。カクリオの見えざる手によって覆い隠された真実を。
Crack on, I guess. Captain reaches out to take the King's Testament as if being pulled in by its gravity. With eye tempered by testament, it becomes clear what the captain has lost. Thanks to the King's Eye, the captain sees various realities in full detail, including everything the captain has lost. Oh, Mizako. Thanks to, I think, largely your hexes, I actually have enough mats like to finish a Dark Opus. Oh, I really shouldn't have done that. Fine. Rewatch it in a second. Ah! You motherfucker. Yeah, they give you all sorts of shit. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it doesn't matter, does it? Know what I'm doing. Thank you, Mizako. Jumble of scenes, past and present. Flash in front of the captain through the perspective of the king's eye. It's over in a blink. The final vision at the end of the cascading memories sends a chill down the captain's spine. The sky faces a threat unlike any other. Captain nods and asks the crew to prepare for an immediate departure. The Green Knight is nowhere in sight. Captain orders an issue to the issues an order to the baffled party. I'm declaring martial law. Do we even know what that means?
どうしたってんだ急に。戒厳令って閣僚に対してか?
King's Eye has revealed to the captain the true fate of the residents of Wawak, and Eden. Too many words. As well as why the other world hid the existence of the two islands. They converted Eden into a forward base for their invasion into Istavian. Wakwak Island is likely, Wakwak Island likely went through a similar transformation. The islands are the stepping stones for the total consumption of the Sky Realm.
まさか戦王の時代から閣僚はイスタバイオンに入り込んでいたのですか?
なぜそれを放っておいたのだ? 一体どこでそれを?
We're just not even going to answer. Not even going to answer. Put the islands on full defense. Like, I don't really get our angle here, right? Like, it seems that whatever is controlling this can just make things disappear at any point. Like, I don't really understand how mounting a defense against this or calling martial law is going to do anything other than create panic in the citizens for absolutely no reason. I don't get it. Meanwhile, we strike at Eden's Nest. An order has been given in a tone that demands obedience.
エダンへの航路はいつも通り舵を取るのか? ずっと飛びつく目だっただろう.
Yeah, you're not coming with us, Elliot. Don't even think about it. Be a good wife or whatever the fuck you are and just stay here. Yeah, just me, as usual.
どうしちまったんだ、あいつ。なんか様子が変だったけど。
何か隠してるような。私たちには話せないことがあるんでしょうか。
人が変わったようだ。
You can keep EO as well. We're leaving EO in your care, Leah.
ああして 多くを語らず国を動かす様は。
どうしたんです、ダウルーク殿下。
巫女が王の証を手にしたようだ。
ああ、じゃあ本格的に始まるわけですか。
そうだ。閣僚の者どもが塗りつぶした真実を暴き、空の本当の姿を取り戻す戦いがな。
先の王よ、我が王は心病まずにいられるのでしょうか。
やまないわけないでしょう。あの年頃で周りの仲間に何にも打ち明けられないんだから。
閣僚に過去を塗りつぶされたと知るのは巫女だけだからな。説明をしたところで周囲の者は忘れるか。理解もできん。
相変わらずひどいことをさらっと人に押し付けますね。あの子、本当に病んじゃいません？
巫女は信じるしかあるまい。いや、それに値すると判じたからこそ私は王の座を託したんだ。オクタビアよ、時に巫女を支えてやれ。王の孤独を知る者としてな。
御意にございます。
はい、そこまで。僕の船に乗ることは許したけど、内緒話まで許した覚えはないよ。ま、勝手に聞いちゃってたけどね。そっか、閣僚が事実を塗り替えるたびにみんなの記憶も消えちゃうのか。おかげで一つ疑問が解けたよ。
何？
街の人間を眺めてたら面白い光景が目に入ってね。
ワクワク島から追加で水道工事の応援が来てるのか？
まずいな。これじゃ人が多すぎる。仕事の方が足りなくなっちゃうぞ。
とにかく誰でもいい体力ありそうな人をトゥゲンキオにかき集めるんだ。
ああ、なんとかしよう。このままじゃ人手不足でとても水道工事が終わらない。
なんて具合
All I'm
に
hearing is a lot of
言ってるこ
waterworks
と
from
が
you
ちぐはぐ
guys.
なやつをよく見かけたんだよ。これ要は閣僚が事実を塗り替えた影響を受けて記憶がすり替わってたってことだよね。
質問を質問で返して悪いけど、なんでそれを覚えてるわけ？
え
？Got a sign, congrats!
受ける影響も違う。
Thank you for running it. Misako.
いないね。彼女まで僕に内緒の話をしに行ったのかな。
In a grim stone chamber, Arota stands still with her head tilted upward as if attempting to see the sky through the darkness.
一人団長近くに
何があったの？一人。
晴れていくの。私の記憶を。
Arota sinks to her knees under the weight of returning remembrance. Mikaboshi, herself swimming in a sea of bewilderment, slowly approaches Arotus. We got some King's Testament! Preparations for the assault on Aden Island are nearing completion. The captain waits for departure aboard the Grand Cipher, replaying scenes from the King's Eye.
何があったの？一人。
晴れていくの。 私の記憶を。
ラカム、機能が潰された。羽とペラでコードを稼げるか。
さすがに厳しいな。船を軽くしなくちゃならねえ。誰か貨物室の底をぶち抜いてくれ。
そんなことをすれば。
ああ、だが背に腹は変えられね
え。っていうわけで積み荷も食料もなくなって無一文よ。
大変だったね。でもよかった。落ちた先が恵比寿の教会で。
だな。おかげで連中にやり返す作戦も立てられるってもんだ。と言ってもまずグランサイファーを修理できるかが問題だが。
穴の開いた船体で不時着しては心臓部の損傷も避けられなかったな。
このまま連中を放っておくこともできねえ。早いとこ修理するなりしねえと。
外の世界で何が起きているの？
イスタバイオン軍とカクリオ、そして聖少獣らしき軍団による三つどもえの戦いが始まっている。
おまけにどこで手に入れたんだか。新王のやつがまた妙な兵器を使い始めて巻き添え食った島がバカすか落ちてな。
新王の野郎、そうなりたくなきゃイスタバイオンに手を貸せってところ構わず軍に取り込んでてよ。
ポートブリーズやアウギュステ、ファータグランデ空域の島も次々イスタバイオンに侵略されてるわ。
バルツも今大変なことになってて。新王はやっぱり焦ってるの？あれを見たせいで。
あれって？
戦いが始まってから空の色がどんどん濁っていっているんです。あの空を見ていると私も不安になります。
というわけなんだ。みんな力を貸してくれないかな。
我々が外の世界に干渉する。
ここがずっと安全とも限らないよ。ほら、恵比寿が何かを伝えようとしてる。
ここにいる者たちだけであの気空艇を修復
This whole arc was very weird as well.
時間がかかりすぎます。
It's like very, very short and just kind of out of nowhere, and all of the characters introduced were just like there and gone in a flash.
教会の世界と外の世界では時間の流れ方が異なりますが、それを差し引いても恵比寿の声は空に現れた脅威が時間や空間すら超越した存在であることを告げようとしているようにも思います。
I don't know about filler.
我々には一刻の猶予もないのでしょう。ならば
わかった。力が必要なんだね。恵比寿と私の採用の力が。
Shitori and Ibisu bond through the innermost teachings, allowing Shitori to open a gate to Estavian to save the populace from an encroaching otherworld. From an encroaching otherworld.
シトリちゃん、大丈夫ですか？
平気だよ。恵比寿も私を認めてくれたみたい。見える。外の世界が。イスタバイオン軍とカクリオが今も戦ってる。
戦場は今どこに？
バルツ公国。たくさんの人たちを巻き込んで。
そんな、師匠、すぐ助けに行かないと。
You go do that, we'll do something else, yeah.
分かった。恵比寿、教会とバルツ
つの間に道を開いて。バルツに続いてなんとかアルビオンの人たちも教会に避難させられたわね。
だがポートブリーズとアウギエステの連中はイスタバイオンに接収されたままか。
新王のやつは捕らえた奴らに人とも思わねえような仕打ちをしてやがるらしいじゃねえか。閣僚はもちろんイスタバイオンも放ってはおけねえ。捕らわれた奴らをどうにか助けてやりてえもんだが。
せめて何か皆の希望につながるようなものがあれば。
青の解放戦線。
はい一緒に考えたんです。
反乱軍みてえなのが暴れてるって知れ渡れば囚われた連中にも希望が生まれるってことか。
俺らが攻め込んだ拠点は今んとこ確実に落とせてるからな。名乗りを上げるなら確かにこの辺りか。となるとなんかこう旗印みてえなのがあるとカッコつくんだかな。
ああ、ならこいつはどうだ。
青い布ですか。
グランサイファーの昨日の端材でな。修繕に使えそうもねえのが結構余ってんだ。でこいつを。
なるほど、スカーフにするんですね。
もうグランサイファーは飛べねえかもしれねえが、せめてその代わりにってな。頼むぜシトリちゃん、お前とエリスの力でこいつをいろんな場所に飛ばしてみんなの希望にしてやってくれ。
I couldn't really be less interested in Shitori. The clue is in the name.
青の解放戦線か。
各空域に築いた拠点を次々に占領し、捕虜を解放、どこかへ連れ去っていると。
逆賊の足取りはつかめている。
XR indeed.
いえ、報告によると突然に現れては捕虜と共に煙のように姿を消すそうです。ここは私が対処に当たるべき。
捨ておけ。お前は閣僚を潰しておればいい。
よい。
青の解放戦線か。閣僚の領域に半歩ほど踏み込んでいるようだが、故に危ういか、あるいは打開の鍵となるか。
The crew harbors one group after the next in the safety of the Edgelands. Anytime, game. Anytime.
さてと、お次はどこを攻める？
今は少しでも戦力を増やして、単純な人口からいやポートブリーズが優先じゃねえか。
戦力って言うけど、助けた人たちは協力してくれるの？みんな元気なかったじゃない。
最初はひどく無気力だったけれど、少し時間が経って落ち着いたのかしら。
アルビオンの学生たちも浮き足立っているというか、なだめるのも一苦労だよ。
新王に好き勝手やられたのが今になって相当頭にきたみてえでな。
そう、元気が がないよりよっぽどいいけど。
みんなありがとうって言ってました。私たちにもしとりちゃんにも。
そっか。私というより恵比寿の力だけど。
採用に至るのも楽じゃなかっただろう。胸張っていいと思うぜ。
頑張るよ、みんなのために。
敵襲！みんな落ち着いて、隊列を崩さず向かう。
おやおや、お若いに勇敢な子ですね。しかし
They seem nice. Oops. Guess not.
でももう死んじゃってますけど。
わかんない。もう中も外もめちゃくちゃで。
どうして私は教会への侵入を察知できなかったの？
一人落ち着け。それは後から考えりゃいい。今は逃げ道を探すのが先だ。
でもダメだ。どこに出ようとしても隔離用の住人が待ち伏せしてる。
そいつはまずいな。
分かった、すぐに開ける。
助かりました。
Ah. Darn other worlders.
ルリアちゃん、ダメ。カタリナが
何万年かなんだかって途方に暮れてましたけど、案外早く済むものですね。
くそ、お前らだけでも逃げろ。
団長さん、ルリアちゃんをお願い。
一人、お前まだ。
待って、お願い。
団長さん、こっちです。
ラカムさん、感謝してますよ。あなたがグランサイファーの修理を諦めて青いスカーフを配ったおかげでこの空間にも滅びが根強い。
どうして閣僚がここに。
この教会の世界ゆえに死と滅びの権下たる閣僚の住人はこの教会に立ち入ることができませんでした。
しとりちゃん、この人。
しかしあなたたちは船の修理を諦めた。空を守りうるはずの空の民の力で船の死を選んだのです。そしてこの場に訪れた死が我ら閣僚の道しるべとなった。わかりますか？我々は死を伝え、死あるところに現れうるもの。
Crew fights back against the otherworld invasion into the Edgelands. Then a monstrosity appears. The exact same as last time, we just gotta wait a long time for it to come in.
さて、ようやくこれで一歩前進できそうですね。何しろ創世の御座に用があるんです。なので死をもって我々が通る道を開かないといけません。創世神に連なるものを赤き地平に落とせば事足りるのです。例えばその青の少女ね。
その時に団長とルリアが。
Arata quickly shakes her head.
カクリオの軍勢が現れても、団長もルリアも諦めなかったんだ。戦って、剣が折れても傷ついても。だけど
It didn't even matter?
おやおや、さすが商材の巫女は強いですね。神王が目をかけるだけのことはある。並みいる同胞を瞬く間に倒してしまうとは。
あれ、何が現れたのか、何をされたのか、私にはただ
どこにいるの？
あなたには見えませんでしたか？近くできなかった団長さんなら、たった今こちらが殺してしまいましたよ。団長さんの死は青の少女にしか感じ取れない。いいでしょう。これで青の少女を赤き地平に落とせば。
光、エビスを
That's not Bahamut. There wasn't any kind of word of objection or anything there.
第三世界に道をつなげられるとは、一体どこに逃げ込んだのやら。時間の狭間か、世界の境目か。おや、あなたまだ諦めてないんですか？それは心強い。
I'm sure whatever happened, like, went just right for you. Don't worry about it.
「それから私たちは真っ黒な闇の中に投げ出されて、恵比寿 大丈夫？
はい。お願い、キクリ。もう少しだけ。
Do an insane move and try to go for the 4th canes. Use a main hand weapon in case I need a staff. Back to the mines. Okay. Good luck. Probably another Colossus axe to see if I can cut one button. That would be nice. Where's the pixie bounty in the grasslands? It's all over the place, Breadstick. It is so shit. The best way to do it, I think, if I remember correctly, is one of the spawns of it is on the right wall, very near to where you start. So if you keep resetting it, and you'll know because obviously it's got a different sprite, like it's got a white kind of sprite thing on it. Keep resetting it until you see a flying creature on the right wall, like fairly close in front of you. I think that was the way that you did it. Maybe, Breadstick, maybe. Otherwise, it's a case of basically clearing everything.
キクリとエビスを信じる以外になかった。ごめんなさい、ルリア。私がもっと気をつけていれば。
It's alright, Shitori. You're basically an NPC. You can't really get anything right, can you? Four-star characters. 4-star characters. You mean? Like uncapped characters? Like the ones that go to 100. I think they get the same, but they get another set after 80. You know, it depends on the character.
Lilia. Lilia, ねえ、返事して。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。私が。
Just have no attachment to Shitori at all. Such a flash in the pan character. Fourth star unlocks a Fate episode. Yes, it does. I think. The monstrosity that murdered the captain was eating Ebisu.
私は。私は何かできるはずだった。だから
一人どうやってここにたどり着いたの？わ
からないよ。あの時ただ引き裂かれたエビスが。 恵比寿の最後の声が消えて、青い光が見えて、怪物がいなくなって。
Is there a voice? No. Is this where your fate ends? Speak your answer, and I shall sever the road. What should you fight? 16 euros 10 cents is a fee. Once 10.24. No further increases, and they want 960 euros. Yeah, I don't know, man. Sounds ridiculous. Oasis, or Shatori in another life, had tried so hard to prevent the same tragedy from happening twice. Yet despite her best efforts, it was all but in vain. Rackham has disappeared from the captain's life. We looked very happy there in that shot of us. Maybe our lives better off without Rackham. The King's Eye shows the captain yet another vision of truth. The captain relives the time when the crew was returning to the True King's castle from Whack Whack Island. This was the moment that Rackham suddenly vanished from the captain's memory.
Rackham, 今日は随分飛ばすじゃないか。
いつ閣僚に状況がひっくり返されるか分かったもんじゃねえからな。
家事はあんたに任せるよ。あたいは邪魔なものがないか見てるからね。
ああ、悪いな。何かあったら電声管で教えてくれ。
了解。
やっぱ待て、アナ。
ん？
聞きてえことがある。
なんだい、改まって。
お前、
何者って、そうだしさ。
聞きたいのはそんな答えじゃね
え。だろうね。
このところ、ずっと妙な感覚がついて回ってやがる。お前とはつい最近出会ったはずだ。なのに、お前と旅を続けてきたような。そう。どう考えても変だ。記憶だの事実だの。隔離用の
ずっと待ってたよ。
やっぱりお前、隔離用の。
そんな上等なもんじゃないよ。あたいは操り人形さ。隔離用の住人たちのね。
どうにも解せねえ。なんだってこんなまどろっこしい真似をする。お前らが過去やら記憶やらを書き換えられるのは分かった。だが俺たちに取り入って仲間みてえに振る舞って、それを俺に気づかせてどうする。
あいつらがやれることにも限界があるってことだろうね。どこから説明したもんかね。例えばあたいがこの船の
Maybe three of us.
爆薬でも仕掛けてた
I
と
don't
しよ
think
う。
it's unreasonable though. Like, you've been ripped off by them. It feels bad getting ripped off. I would say. Yeah, but I mean, like, money's money. Like, stuff spirals out of control quickly if you don't keep a handle on your outgoings. It's important.
安心していい。例え話だよ。あたいだって腐ってもそうだし。さて、もし今仮に爆発が起きたとして。
なわけねえだろ。
だろうね。爆発がいつどこで起きたってあんたたちは諦めないし、なんとかクリオが過去の書き換えを繰り返して船を何度も爆破したところで結局無意味なんだ。あんたたちが諦めないって選択を続ける限り、だからあたいがラカムのところに送り込まれたってわけさ。
俺に近づいて暗殺でもする気だったのか。
いや、もっと残酷だね。あたいはグランサイファーをきれいさっぱり消しちまえる。
はあ
Anna Maria, revealing that she can wipe the Grand Cipher from existence, divulges her true identity to Rackham. Rakam!
どういうことだよ。お前この船に何す。
逆だよ。あたいはこの船のために何もしない。何もしなかったことにするのさ。この船が落ちていくのに任せて。
はあ、アナ、お前まさか。グランサイファーの前の総出しか。
164, yeah, get in there, Akiben. Get in there, sir. I did mean to do Sierra carts today, but I bricked myself on it by doing my skips last night. I forgot.
あんたたちが乗ってるグランサイファーはみんなグランサイファーを忘れて、だけどあんただけが。ごめんよ。どうしてあたいがこんなことを。いつか
I haven't interacted with Sierras very much. I mean, I haven't touched it in about, what, 2 months? So I didn't even think about it.
恩人に。
さもなきゃ俺にどうしろってんだ連中は。
選び直せって。ティアマトを沈めた後にポートブリーズに残ること。
You unlock the best. My best advice to you, Bellicott, is to look onto on the wiki, because each one has a slightly different unlock requirement. You look at the pro skips page on the wiki.
要するに俺が気空弾を抜けるかグランサイファーを捨てるかか。ひでえ二択だな。
ごめんよ。この船を人質に取られてあたいにはどうしようもなかった。
They are, but depending on the pack in Grasslands, they may have a different model. You only have the Eternal Pro Skip. Yeah, I guess you haven't done a bunch of stuff. Should probably look it up. You're looking for the bounty though, aren't you, Breadstick? Again, my best advice, mate, is keep entering and leaving the map until you have a pack that's on your right, on the far right wall, or you're going to be in there forever.
こいつを直すのに何年かかったと思ってんだ。ガキの頃から来る日も来る日も。ぶっつけ本番で飛ばすまでうんともすんとも言わなくてな。だが、
okay.
諦めようとは思わなかった。この船と添い遂げるくらいに大事にしてた奴がいたってのは嫌でも分かったからな。ああ、こりゃ飛んだらさぞかしいい船なんだろうなって。
Yeah, fair enough.
もう一つ、あいつがへさきに立ってるのを見て分かったことがあってな。あいつを星の島に、親父さんの待つイースタルシアに連れてく船はグランサイファーしかねえってことだ。
Oh.
ごめんよ、ラカム。ごめんよ。頼むよ。お願いだ。隠り世の誰でもいいよ。見てるんだろ。
King's Eye shows the captain what happened to Shatori and Rackham, and a method for resisting the Otherworld onslaught. Hey Ryu! Hello! Hello? Yeah, you only have to do it once, Britzik. Shatori's plight and Rackham's unmaking. The King's Eye has revealed all. One thing is clear: if it wasn't already, the Otherworld's scheme must be thwarted at all costs.
なあ、どうした？おっかねえ顔して。
And yet the captain is unable to divulge the tragic news to the crew. The Otherworld, barring some unforeseen whim, would just rewrite their memories in retaliation.
ねえ、私には全部はわからないかもしれないけれど、きっと、絶対私は味方ですからね。
Perhaps Lyria has sensed the loneliness that comes from being a king. As Tauluk had once said, a king sees what the masses do not. Instead of answering, the captain takes Lyria's hand, soft to the touch, and squeezes back.
聞こえるか？エダン島への進路上に敵兵らしき者が多数現れた。
まさか隠り世の連中か？
来たが、見てみろ。カタリナの言った通り、ワンサカいるぜ。
このまま直進し続ければ、あの群れとの戦いは避けられんな。
我々がエダンに着くまでに消耗させるのが狙いかもしれません。大事を取って迂回しますか。
Go around?
逃げる時の顔じゃないわね。団長さん、何かに気づいたの？
まさか迂回路で待ち伏せされてるの？
不平に先手を打つ気か。
分かった。みんな戦闘準備だ。
Yeah! Whoa, whoa, yeah! Wait, why the fuck's Aaliyah here? She hasn't been talking. At least it's that. Captain makes a sharp turn and races to where the enemies are surely lying in wait. Yeah, Guild War starts on the 22nd. Really? I don't know, Terramel. I don't know. Like, she just invited herself aboard apparently and has been quiet this whole time. She's just stowed away in a crate. Recalling what Anna Maria had revealed to Rackham, there's no reason not to take a fight to the other world. Aaliyah's a piece of shit. Fuck Aaliyah. She does carry me though. She has carried my account, but she is a piece of shit. The words she left behind encouraged the captain to smash against whatever barriers the other worlders attempt to erect. I've got a barrier right here. Especially if it leads to another potential outcome. Is this where your fate ends? Speak your answer, and I shall sever the road. Should you fight? That other outcome being the chance to hear the voice that spurred Shitori. A chance to restore all that the other worlders had taken. Tell me about it, Three Claws. Preach, brother. She is an absolutely thoroughly awful character. She just introduced like very briefly and then came back a while later and was like, hey, I've got red eyes now. I'm crying. They're great. Looking great. Hi, Maxwell. They didn't properly, I didn't get attached to the character in the first place because it was just like thrown in there. It was so jarring even in the first place. It was like 5 chapters long and it was really just a case of some shit is happening and then you go back to the surface. So when she reappeared, it took me a little while to even remember who she was. It was only because her name was the way that it was. I was like, oh, I see. Get him, gang! Thank you very much. Very, very kind. Mizako, my MVP, my Dark Opus provider. Dark Opus Transcendence provider. These chapters have been a lot shorter than the ones that were like about 30, 40 chapters ago.
どうぞどうぞ取り戻しにおいでなさい。
取り戻す。遥か昔に奪われた島をですか。隔離をから取り戻せるのでしょうか。
Yes, this is a war that to recover hijacked memories, to erase the graffiti that mars true history. Shitori is kind of a victim of this arc being written the way that it is. Now that we know there was a change in main writer, yeah, oh, absolutely, absolutely. Like, I don't have a problem. I don't necessarily have a problem with Shitori as a character. It's just that she was introduced really, really poorly to us. I'm sure she's perfectly fine as a character, and like she seems to be written much better here. So it's a shame that the introduction of her is nowhere near as good as now because we don't have the attachment to her. But I mean, the same is true for basically all of the characters in both of the arcs that we just played. They're all like just very kind of forgettable. The school arc and the arc that came after it. The arc that came after it is like better, but it's still quite forgettable. It feels fillery, you know? That is why we choose to fight. Yeah, that's probably true. Deramu. You wanted Antheria and you got Antheria. Congrats, 3-4s. I haven't bought a Scamcher in a while now. More than a month, I think. Equally as important are the people who were scrubbed from everyone's memories. They will fight to release Shitori, who has lost herself and who has lost herself and become Erotis, and the hell of opposing the other world in solitude. Becomes more and more spotty. Yeah, I think it suffers from character bloat in a really big way, and it obviously massively suffers from the writers changing a lot. And I've seen some really good stuff from Granblue Fantasy, but I've seen a lot of really bad stuff from Granblue Fantasy as well. I think it just you got to take each story as it comes. The main story here happened over what, like 11 years, right, before the new arc. So it's bound to be disjointed as fuck. Like, you can't write a story over 11 years. It's gonna have holes. Like, it's gonna have huge holes, especially if you've changed writers. It does the best it can. And maybe they'll approach things differently with the new arc. I mean, that's part of the reason why they started the new arc, right? Apparently, to be able to have a kind of fresh start. They'll fight to take back everything that has been lost, every single thing. Ah!
おそらくあれがエダン島だ。
ああ、記録に残された地形とよく似ているな。しかし。あれは一体なんだ?
A towering, repugnant mass protrudes out of the center of the island. That grotesque form is forever burned into the captain's mind, reaching down to the hip. The faithful handle of the captain's sword feels reassuring in his hand. Post part 1 and take place in the main story timeline rather than the variant timeline. Yeah, I think that's great. Like P.S. the Astrals was fantastically good. Again, that was my introduction to the game, and I think that was a great introduction to give players, like that introductory event. That got me really hyped about the game's story. It was a bit of an unrealistic representation of it, but it still got me pretty hyped for it.
あれ見たことあるの？君。
トルク殿下。あれまずいんじゃない？僕のいた空を滅ぼしたやつでしょ。
ああ。おそらく同一の存在だ。二つの空に私たちはそれぞれ存在したが、あちらは事情が違う。
空のほころびに飲まれて。 無に帰るって言ってませんでした。
空一つの崩壊に巻き込んだ程度では倒せぬ相手ということだろ
う。何なんだろうね。あれ不気味でおぞましくて、でもすごくワクワクさせてくれそうじゃないか。いいね。ようやく退屈が消えてくれそうだ。
To be continued right now. Awakening 9. We're doing it. Mom, get the camera. The gaze of the king's eye. Oh, I've clicked raid. I've fallen at the first hurdle. Oh no! I'm getting captured for playing story. It's like there's no way any human would play through the story. This is ridiculous. That's probably true, yeah, it probably was that light. Within the Stavian kingdom, in the great Orlegran skydom, floats a crucial part of the enormous nation, Eden Island. Much to the horror of all those who witness it, something beyond comprehension currently extends from the island's centre. A monstrosity the likes of which the world has never seen, it writhes in silence, simply extending its tentacles toward the sky. While the captain and company are heading for Aiden to recover everything taken by the Otherworlders. Notice Aaliyah was not on there. A wandering crew of misfits, bound by a mysterious fate, approaches the island from a different direction.
思うところでもあるの？ファータグランデじゃ随分好き勝手やったみたいだし。
そういうの。
ちげえねえ。 あのグレートウォールとやらはお前が作ったんだったな。ちっこいなりで物騒なことだが、その血気盛んな野心は嫌いじゃねえぜ。
野心なのかしらね。閣僚がうねうねを伸ばしてきた理由も、なんていうかもっとこう悲鳴みたいな切実さを感じない？
それでどうしてちょっと嬉しそうなわけ？
あら。
It's the first line of text Spires had in a while.
余裕のない顔とか声って。
変態。
Loki watches Vi take a few steps away from Necessaria before speaking up again.
閣僚は僕ら星の民ですら手に余る。だからこそ興味がある。まずは情報整理といこうじゃないか。ちょうど今最も状況に詳しい人が。
私の知り得ている情報をお前たちに語ることは、いや。
Taluk turns to Loki and shrugs his shoulders with a sniff of disapproval.
この船は客人に茶の一つもないのか？礼儀がなっとらんと言わざるを得んな。
は
ーい、お待たせ。お茶菓子はクッキーしかなかったけど、これが意外と合うか。
Loki can have Sandalphon. I'm willing to donate Sandalphon to Loki. I'll take the hit on it. Ah, it's a small enemy, is it? Ritzik. Within a room on the Grand Sleuth, the Violet Knight addresses Tauluk as Necessaria places a tray of tea and sweets before him. I think it's like, it's white, isn't it? It has the weird animation when you get close to it.
あのエルンが用意したいい植物に手をつけるのは危険です。この空での僕の最後はご存知でしょう。
Walks extremely slowly, yeah.
そうだったな。しかし、今の奴に私を殺す理由はない。そうだろう？偽りの道化よ。
Yeah, that must be it, Bretzik.
正解。
Glad you found it.
確かにこの男、タウルークを始末しろという指示は出ていない。それどころか。
こたびの閣僚の進行は何もアウライグランデに限った話ではない。全空を股にかける組織といえど、その被害が計り知れないだろう。
それも正解。ここ数日、上との連絡が。
Still haven't read the society chapters, society side stories. They're the biggest chunk of things that I'm missing from the side stories.
私の封印武器は私自身の判断で使うことになりそうね。
But we are getting there. Probably next month, I reckon we'll finish the story. Tense hush descends upon the table, broken only by the faint scraping of teaware. Taking in the colour and aroma of his beverage, Tauluk raises his eyebrows.
玉露か。よく調べているな。
お褒めいただき光栄です。故郷の味であればお口に合うかと思いまして。
故郷の味？玉露が？それじゃああなたアマトグランデ空域の出身なの？アウライグランデじゃなくて？
イスタバイオン王家の人間なのになんだって別の空域が故郷なんだ。
Suddenly, finding himself the target of suspicion and curiosity, Tauluk slowly drains his tea and sets down his empty cup.
私はイリムコだ。婚姻を結んでイスタバイオン王家の一員となった。
イリムコ。じゃあその婚姻を結んだ相手、奥さんが。
At Mikiboshi's question, Tauluk abruptly falls silent. His previously calm and composed expression now appears ever so slightly shaken. Mikaboshi, no social tact. An old, forgotten memory.
おかえりなさい、あなた。今回はずいぶん長くかかったから心配しちゃったわ。
ああ、船は順調だったんだが、港からの山越えで足止めを食らってな。最近妙な化け物が噂になってるだろう。そのせいで山に入れなかったんだ。
Mugen is terrifying. A recollection of the distant past, taking place long before even the earliest existing records from ancient
こう
times.
いう時は空でも飛べりゃ村までひとっ飛びなんだがな。
あら、飛ぶっていうのもそんなに便利なものじゃないの？
You seem awfully different for a villager 3.
うちの子もう5歳なのにた
高いところが怖いって全然翼を使う練習しなくって
大変なのはどこの家も一緒ね。
The village is populated by a wide range of inhabitants. Some have wings, some fangs, some tails, while others crawl along the ground. Outside is a mountain range leading to the sea. The only movement ever seen in the sky is that of birds and winged people. In this ordinary, uneventful world, the denizens live modest yet peaceful lives. Stupid sexy birds! However, signs of the end have come. Uncanny beasts of destruction are already surpassing mortal comprehension. The contamination they spread does not allow existing life to thrive, painting the oceans, forests, and earth crimson. Mustering all their remaining strength, the land's inhabitants decide to make a choice between who will live and who will perish. Only a handful are invited to the silver city that glistens in the night sky. Forced to adapt to the harsh red environs, the remaining villagers transform into unearthly aberrations both in body and mind. Looks like the sort of thing that Ryu might glue. They're no longer able to live what could be considered decent lives. Those abandoned on the Crimson Horizon nevertheless continue to struggle on. After thousands upon thousands of years, a great light descends on them from beyond. The light brings with it the creation of the world, salvation sent by the brethren of old. All life rejoices and is betrayed. An enemy of defilement, the great light obliterates the otherworlders seeking salvation with devastating force. Picking up a few fragments of the world that had escaped contamination, the god soars higher into the sky and creates Earth. Life flourishes on these great floating landforms, the beginning of a new history spanning both skies and stars. The otherworlders can do naught but gaze helplessly at this glorious world from their realm at the end of the skies. Regaining consciousness in a battle with the Otherworlders, the captain comes to a decision. Reasonable crash out from the Otherworlders. I mean, yeah, they got kind of fucked, didn't they? Not really that surprising. We are all good, Vern. Whatever happened to us, we have the most plot armor. You couldn't even imagine.
まさかまた何か見えたのか。失ったことすら忘れさせられている何かが。ねえ、大丈夫だったならこっち手伝って。数が多くてちょっとやばいかも。
While en route to Eden Island, the Grand Cypher has come under attack by the forces of the Otherworld.
エダン島に根付くあれは奴らにとって
取り戻すと決めた以上、今度はこちらが攻める番だ。何よりこれ以上イスタバイオンを奴らの好きになどさせるか。
Tweshry! Hello! Especially, don't feel like you have to, but anytime you want to message me your address, I'll work on getting that card out to you. Forgot about it. Yeah, don't forget. If you actually want it, then send me a message. There's no hurry though. Yeah, don't feel like you have to. Just whenever you want, whenever you remember, whenever you have a second, hit me up. Captain and company nobly shake off the attacking otherworlders. Yeah, on Discord, wherever the hell you want, man. Discord's probably easiest. My DMs are open on Discord, so you don't need to like add me or anything. How about in chat? I wouldn't advise it, but you can if you want. However, the ancient memory from earlier causes the captain to see traces of kindness and love for their children within the attacking shadows. As the captain nevertheless attempts to return to the front lines, a comrade in green armor steps forward to intervene. I've made up my mind to fight.
俺はもういい年だし、一時期は傭兵だったからよ。いろんな戦いを見てきた。争い事なんてな、白か黒かがはっきりしてる方が珍しいもんだ。それでもな、後悔しねえやつには共通してることがあった。自分の道は自分で決める。それが何より大事なことだ。団長ってのは気空団の長だ。団員はその判断についていく。だが
それは責任から逃げるためじゃない。団長さんを信じて同じものを背負うと決めているからついている。
まあそういうこった。
Nodding in agreement, Lyria squeezes the captain's hand tightly.
あなたが私たちには見えない遠い何かを見ていても、あなたがどんな道を選ぼうと、私はこの手を絶対に離したりしません。
Thank you, Mizako. I can't really do that right now. Hold on. Where are we? West. No. No. Lucilius. Hey, my team didn't die. Huge gains. Thank you, Mizako. Very kind of you. Fueled by Lyria's words, the captain dives back into battle, weapon gripped firmly in hand. We know it's an otherworldly being. Let's shoot it.
みんなを守れるのならここまでだよ。
自由か。
Thank you, Mizaki, very kindly. Having escaped danger for the time being, the Grand Cipher approaches Aiden Island. I still don't know how to pronounce that. Meanwhile, on the Grand Sleuth. Flexing your Murcielago. I don't blame you.
船を襲っていた群れは今ので最後か。
これで島には近づけそうだけど、港とか大丈夫かな。あいつらに壊されてたりとか。そういや、エダン島は何の島なんだ。イスタバイオン王国は島ごとに役割があるんだろ。
エダン島が担うのは。
Oh no. Aaliyah's dead, everyone. Never mind. Just as Aaliyah begins to launch into an explanation, she suddenly falls to her knees, moaning in pain. Oh, Io's dead as well.
これは、この感覚は。
How I feel when I look at you, Aaliyah. At that same moment, Towlook freezes mid-sip, the teacup slipping out of his hand and smashing onto the floor.
やはり毒が。
毒が入っていたとしても、それ私じゃないわよ。
いや違う。これは。
Regaining his composure, Towlook takes a deep breath and gazes out the window. I cannot not hear the Final Fantasy theme every time this plays.
どうやらミコがまた閣僚を退け、エダン島から失
I close my eyes and I'm right there back in Midgar Reactor.
エダン島から失われていたもの。
そうか。そうだったな。私はもう王ではない。故に私は王の目を失いゆくのか。
Is this what the is this the theme? Oh yeah. Yeah, thanks, Daryl.
仕方がないとはいえ、なんとも薄情なことだ。
Once I'm done with the story, I will actually go back through all of the Granblue Fantasy music. I'm sure I'll add a fair bit of it to the playlist, the big video game playlist.
今、はっきりと思い出した。いや、忘れるはずもない。どうして忘れてしまっていたのか。
存在そのものを消し去り、記憶すら改ざんするという隔離用の仕業か。
I know, Joshua.
エダン島が
I know, mate.
それはイスタバイオン王国における医療であり、島の副王は先代神王の王妃、つまり
アリアさんのお母さん。それじゃあフォリアちゃんにとっても。
Nodding in response to Lyria's murmurs, Aaliyah turns to face the
こんな
captain.
時に私事で済まないが、私は母を保護するために動いてもいいだろうか。隔離用によって忘れさせられていたとはいえ、母は私の大切な肉親だ。それに副王という立場ゆえにエダン島には誰よりも詳しい。大きな力になってくれるはずだ。
Agreeing with Aaliyah's proposal, The captain and crew once again set a course for the embattled Aiden Island. They suddenly overcome with an unpleasant sensation. Lyria shakes off the feeling and hurries over to rejoin the others. Lyria's been replaced with an evil clone! The Island of Medicine. The captain and the crew disembark on Eden Island in search of information on the mysterious entity that has appeared there. To that end, they set out with the goal of protecting its viceroy, the wife of Tauluk and the mother of Aaliyah.
自立歩行が可能なものは各自で避難用の船に移動しなさい。介助が必要なものはすぐに申し出よ。
先生、担架が足りません。包帯も。
担架が足りない分は戸板をぶっ壊して使いなさい。カテゴリーが赤の患者を最優先で搬送。黒の患者は置いていきます。今は人命が全てです。入院患者でも症状が安定している者は自分で歩かせなさい。医療術者と中術者は無資格見習いでも手を貸して。責任は全て私が取ります。
The scene stretching out before them from the port is nothing short of a war zone. An evacuation is already underway, with the sick and wounded being carried out of the severely battered town one after another.
全体がひでえことになってんな。ひとまず隔離用の住人の姿はないみたいだけど。
Spotting a familiar woman giving instructions to the people, Leah calls out to her.
アリア。
母さん。
母さん、私隔離用の攻撃を受けていたとはいえ、母さんのことを。
母さん。
アリア、意識はしっかりしてる？自分で歩ける？呼吸も問題ないわね。
え？
そっちの菊石さん、あなたたちも怪我がないなら手伝って。用事があるなら後で聞くから。今は患者の避難が最優先。
娘との再会よりも患者が優先か。医療の島の副王ってのは伊達じゃねえらしいな。
プライベートよりも使命に忠実なのはあの夫婦に共通してるみたいね。
Exchanging nods, the captain and the crew join in to assist with the evacuation of the island under the viceroy's direction. Following the evacuation of the island, the captain and the crew exchange greetings with its viceroy Marinella. Marinella.
改めまして。
Let me guess, Marinella. The captain and company have finished evacuating impatients and civilians from Eden Island under the viceroy's supervision. The viceroy then rejoins the crew to offer them a formal introduction.
私はマリネライスタバイオン。
I'm psychic.
医療の島
I'm a mind
エダン
reader.
島の副王を務める医者でアリアたちの母親。それであなたが新たな神王陛下ですね。お会いできて光栄です。
Indeed, Mythic Foot. The pleasure is mine.
で、アリア、この子があなたの伴侶なわけね。
Been replaced by another worlder. I hope so. Sucks for that other worlder. They have to live as me now. Suckers. Team back in your channel just to ask if you're psychic. Yep, I am. I am. Yeah, it's true.
お互い合意の上？
そうだ。
ま、ちょっと若いけど 頼もしそうないい人じゃない?
I feel like we haven't been given a chance to talk here.
エダン島の副王ではなく、一人の娘の母として。
I won't.
アリアを
I
よろし
won't,
く
madam.
聞くしさ。
Your daughter is wholly unattractive, and I want no part of her. Repugnant, I might even say. Receiving a friendly pat on the shoulder from Marinella, the captain smiles back awkwardly under Aaliyah's watchful gaze.
今回、陛下がエダン島にいらっしゃった理由ですが。
あれのことでしょ?
Marinella points to the anomaly towering outside the window.
残念ながら、あれが何なのかは私にもさっぱり。普通に暮らしていたはずが、いつの間にか気を失っていて、意識を取り戻したら街はめちゃくちゃで、島の中央にはあれが生えててね。ひとまずは怪我人への処置と入院患者10人の避難で手一杯だったってわけ。
隔離によって存在を消されていたものにはそのように映るのか。
我々も正確な情報はまだつかみかねていますが、状況から見て隔離による進行の一手であることは間違いないでしょう。まずはもう少し近づいてみて詳しい調査を。
レギオンボイド、私はあれをそう呼称している。
陛下。
やあやあ、皆さんお集まりのようで、自分たちが何と戦っているかしっかり把握するにはもってこいの機会のようだね。
ロキ？こいつまた何か余計なこと考えてるんじゃ。
今回ばかりは僕らも本気さ。隔離はどうも僕らが思うより厄介なもののようだからね。
Upon hearing the unexpected declaration by the Astral, the captain and company are rendered utterly speechless. After Marinella shares a swift punishment with her husband, Tauluk, the conversation turns to the Legion Void. Stupid otherworlders gonna have to do the whole of Guild War for me.
マリネラよ。
Marinella slowly approaches her husband, seemingly overwhelmed by
随
emotion.
分ラフな格好しちゃって。王位を退いた途端、自由にやってるの？
そうだな。私はもう王ではない。空の行方を憂う一人の空の民だ。
そう。じゃあ、遠慮なく。
With this, Marinella puts her hands on Tauluk's shoulders. The next moment, she headbutts him as she headbutts him with all her might. Unnecessary.
おでこも痛いけど、ちょっと首もひねったか。
フォリアの件か？
姉さんの？そう。私も同罪だから。あんたを一方的に殴るのは筋が違うと思ってね。
Wearing a satisfied expression, Marinella turns back to the crew, rubbing her forehead.
話の腰を折って悪かったね。
Fucking odd.
島に生えているあれ、レギオンボイドの話をしよう。
おう、変な人たち。
K18 was saying a lot of good things about Murcielago yesterday as well. But he also did reiterate that while he was saying very good things about Murcielago, it's probably not like a particularly safe, like well-rounded choice for buying a Gold Moon weapon. I'm somewhat paraphrasing here, so hopefully if K18 is listening, he doesn't think that I'm just misrepresenting him. Clearing his throat none too subtly, Taluk begins to share the information at his disposal regarding the incursion of the otherworld.
Legion Void.
It certainly seems very fun. And it definitely does fill a niche now, and is possibly even good in that niche, but yeah, there's... there are some of the other weapons are really crazy, right? It's definitely a lot better than it used to be. Yeah, we got until the 30th. We got literally 2 weeks. I guess a little bit less than 2 weeks because it ends early morning on the 30th. For me, probably the night before for America. Being so safe and respectful. I love people who are safe and respectful. Taking Black Guy. My favourite people. Ooh. Been auto-modded here. What got auto-modded? Smart detection. The hell? Just buy your fucking mug. Apparently it took that. Apparently Twitch took that as like some kind of offensive term. Like some kind of like slanderous term for a demographic. Duh, you fucking murkies. Yeah, Twitch is trying to police us. Avoid direct recommendation of this kind of stuff. I don't want people to jump at me later. I'd rather have them think for themselves. Yeah, oh, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, K18 and Umi were both being very careful with that last night as well when we were chatting about it. Because, like, I think K18 wanted to make it very clear that he was being enthusiastic about something because he was enjoying it and was, you know, it is actually good now in some way, but at the same time, it's not like a public endorsement that everyone should go out and buy the pack and immediately windmill slam their Murcielago. By then, it will be too late. There'll be nothing even we 7 Luminary Knights can do. Good old Violet Knight. I missed the whole of what he was saying there. It's distracted by Murcielago talk. I'll fight anyone sad about their Murcielago. Faced with this casual revelation of the worst case scenario, the captain and the crew clench their fists. Murky sound, like, would it be murky or mercy, Narcos? Dude, the debuffs are insane. So what Umi said last night, and I didn't realize this up until that point. Umi was like, wait a second, the debuffs on this are permanent. I had no idea. They are all indefinite duration. Every single one of the debuffs is indefinite duration. Like, what the hell? Why? You're getting a... I think Ron... Yeah, Ronpei is still really good.
私たちのどんな力を使っても勝てないって、それ一体どうしたらいいの？
As Io addresses the elephant in the room, Tauluk calmly answers her question.
まだ希望はある。閣僚も万能の存在などではないからだ。閣僚は現実を塗り替え、その相対たるレギオンボイドには空の力も星の力もろくに通じん。だが奴らは己の範疇を超える概念を扱うことはできない。終末の具現ともいえる奴らの対極。前に進む意志や未来への希望こそが奴らにとって弱点となり得る。
希望。
決して諦めずに戦い続ければ閣僚を駆逐することもできよう。そうすれば失われたものも戻る。部分的であれエダン島を取り戻したようにな。奴らに奪われたものは取り戻せる。まだ我々は本当の意味では
失ったものは取り戻せる。それもまた希望というわけか。
オイラたちが諦めなければ消されちまった奴らはみんな帰ってくる。そういうことなら諦めるなんて選択絶対にない。全部取り戻してみせるんだから。
世界がかかってるとは言っても要は根性比べってことだな。
いいじゃない。わかりやすいのは嫌いじゃないわ。
Seeing a faint glimmer of hope, the captain and crew renew their resolve to fight. While the others gather together, Lyria alone remains standing quietly to the side.
これはまだ推測の域を出ないが、おそらく奴ら。
Oh no.
Lyria!
Seeing Lyria collapse so suddenly, Catalina and the captain immediately rush over to her.
もしや、さっきの戦いで怪我を。
怪我はないと思う。でもなんだか苦しくて体に力が入らなくて。
That doesn't seem too good, Lyria.
少しいいかしら。
Marinella sits Lyria down and gives her a thorough checkup.
少し脈拍が早いね。でもそれ以外に目立った異常は見られない。
お前の方は何ともねえのか？
I am great, I think. The captain nods, holding on tightly to Lyria's
どういう
hand.
ことかしら。ルリアちゃんに何が起きてるの？
どうしよう。とりあえずベッドはいっぱいあるし、少し横になって休む？
それで回復してくれりゃいいんだが。
Meanwhile, the two astrals watching from a distance turn to mutter to each other.
ちょっとまずいと思う。
そうだね。ルリアは本来星に近い存在だから僕らには感じ取れる。
どういうことだ？分かっていることがあるのなら。
Of course they know stuff. They're stupid astrals, aren't they?
最悪の事態が起きたということだ。
Alex stares out the window at what appears to be a storm swirling outside.
さっきまでは晴れてたはずだが。
いや違う。あれはどういうことだ。
The White Knight frantically throws open the door and rushes outside, followed by several other members of the group. Peering through the tempest, they see that Aiden is completely covered in raging wind and rain.
これはただの嵐じゃない。このまがまがしい正気は
潮流域みたいだね。
As opposed to the bleak basin. Though impossible to believe, the scene before them is unmistakable. The wall of miasma that divides the Skydoms is enveloping Aiden Island. Already reeling from Lyria's ailment and the surrounding miasma, the group is confronted by Maxwell. Not Maxwell. The guy's a creeper. Those who stepped outside gasped in shock at the storm of miasma that has suddenly engulfed Aiden Island.
島に閉じ込められちまったってのか。おいラッキー、そっちのチビでもいい。お前ら星の民だろ。とっとと
You're a big fan, Mythic Foot. Browning and thought, Loki inspects the cage of miasma surrounding
僕
them.
たち星の民は正気をどうこうできるわけじゃないからね。空域を隔てる小流域には聖小獣が絡んでる。だから僕たち星でもこれは同じ正気の嵐でも小流域ではないよね。
そうだ。空域間の行き来を制
Oh yeah,
限する
Mythic
小流域はイスタバイオ王国が管理している。だからこんなことは。
ありえない。
Hi, Maxwell. He's got such an odd name. I am the evil demon Maxwell.
Maxwell.
Maxwell. The other world, commanding the enemy forces, appears before the dwellers of the sky and star alike, wearing an eerily twisted expression.
正気とはそもそも死をもたらすもの。あらゆる病を引き起こし、どんな強者も抗うことはできません。死を領分とする我々がこれを自由にできないとでも思いましたか？
As though to emphasize his point, the other worlder lightly toys with some of the miasma using his
少
fingertips.
々こちらにも計算違いがありましてね。あなたたちが必死に抵抗する分には一向に構わないのですが、死んだ世界のものが手出しするのは少々度が過ぎている。ここでおとなしくしていてください。嵐が晴れた暁にはこの世の終わりをご覧に入れましょう。
In response to Maxwell's malicious threats, a dignified voice rings out.
他の島ならいざ知らず、このエダン島には正気の檻なんて何の意味もないよ。知ってるだろう。イスタバイオン王国の島とはそれぞれ聖小獣が契約を結んでる。そして私は副王だ。島の聖小獣の力はある程度自由にできる。私がいる以上このエダン島で好き勝手は。
Exercising her powers as Viceroy, Marinella calls out to the primal beast of Eden Island, but it fails to appear, or even respond.
これはまさか。
島と契約を結んだ聖小獣は島と一心同体とも言える。このエダン島がまだ一部でもカクリオの手にあるなら、聖小獣の力は。 それなら私が。
Go on, Lyria. Have him for breakfast. Make this guy Max poorly. The others turn to see Lyria standing shakily, supported by her friends.
無理よ。無理はダメだ。不調の原因もまだわからないのに。
でも私の力ならきっとこの島の聖小獣を。確かにルディアの力なら欠けている聖小獣からでも力を引き出せるかもしれないけど。
そううまくいくね。
はい、勝負です。私が。
ルリア大丈夫か。返事を。目を開けてくれ。
It's tough now, guys. Despite the crew's desperate cries, Lyria's eyes remain closed, her breathing rapid and shallow. The other worlder vanishes, his roaring laughter echoing around them. Miasma Cage. Game? We're gonna have to reload. We bugged? Let it load. Okay. Which is a very long chapter, I guess. I've never seen it load that long. Captain and company carry the unconscious Lyria to a bed within the clinic. A lot of images, I see. Marinella steps away from examining Lyria and shakes her head, wearing a grim expression.
ルリアの器としての力は確かに弱まってる。でも弱くなってるのはそれだけじゃない。何かまるで紐がほどけるみたいにルリアの存在そのものが崩れて弱くなっていってる感じがする。
Alarmed by Mikaboshi's expression, the captain touches a hand to Lyria's cheek. At that moment, a flood of images bombards the captain's mind, as though it has been taken over by an outside force. This will be why it took so long, I guess. Each snapshot is a memory of the captain's time spent with Lyria. Unforgettable, precious days, representing the path that they have travelled on their journey. Past, present, and future blur together as countless memories of Lyria and endless possibilities flash before the captain's eyes. However, a black stain begins to spread across the memories like a swarm of insects eating them away. The corrosion slowly continues to grow, threatening to consume each and every remaining memory of Lyria in the captain's mind.
どうした？やっぱりお前にも何か。
They're trying to erase Lyria.
消す。まさか、閣僚の。
The captain describes what the king's eye had revealed upon touching Lyria. There can be no doubt. What the captain witnessed was Lyria's existence being overwritten and the past being corroded by the other world.
今度はルリアを私たちから奪おうというのか。しかし疑うわけじゃないけど、本当に閣僚による攻撃なのかい？
Yeah, we're pretty sure.
私が閣僚に消された時はもっとこうスパッと意識を失ったけど。
While the others puzzle over the situation, the astrals in their midst quickly chime in.
特別だからね。
ルリアは本来星の民による空への侵略において重要な役割を持ってた。聖少獣を作り出したような私たち星の民から見てもルリアはかなり特殊な存在。星の世界の神様が直々に使わしたくらいだから。でも結局そんな特別な子でも閣僚の侵食には勝てないってこと？
一般人と違って耐えてはいるようだけど、時間の問題みたいだものね。
ルリアを消させなどしない。ルリアが今必死に耐えているなら。
Hearing Catalina express her determination with tightly clenched fists, Tauluk mutters quietly. Outside the window, a certain astral lends a keen ear to the conversation, like a snake listening for its prey. Pretty repty, innit? As the crew struggles to come up with a plan, Marinella mentions the name of a certain primal beast. After relocating the comatose Lyria to another... Oh. After relocating the comatose Lyria to another room, the captain and company resume discussing their plan. Reading comprehension is very bad today.
できることなんて限られてるけど、エダン島が万全であれば、正気の鬼など最初から問題にすらならなかった。
The White Knight falls silent, leaving Viceroy Marinella to fill in the others, looking equally frustrated.
聖少獣ガウナブ、その力は正気を司る。もともとは星の民が空の分断統治に不可欠な小流域を管理する目的で作った聖少獣らしいんだけどね。あの隔離用のやつも言っていたように、正気そのものは様々な病の原因でもある。しかし裏を返せば、正気を支配することで多くの病を克服することができる。それに目をつけた当時の神王が医療を担うエダン島と契約を結ばさせたそうだよ。
小流域の管理はその聖少獣ガウナブの力で行われていたのだ。
直接の管理者は副王でも、空域間の航行の制限は王の持つ特権の一つです。本来であれば我が王が王位を継承した時点で説明されていたはずのものになります。
でも今はその子の力が島の一部と一緒に失われているから。
本当に嫌な感じ。こっちの考えることを先回りして嫌がらせしてきてるっていうか。
聖少獣のことなんだから、お前ら星の民でなんとかできねえのか。
難しいね。星の民のみんながみんな聖少獣を作っていたわけではないし、それに隔離による影響は僕たちにとっても手に負えない。僕たち星の民が楽に隔離をどうにかできるなら、そこで青の少女が苦しんではいないさ。
使えない。
役に立たないのはお前も一緒だろう。
肝心な時に使えないって言ってるの。あれだけ偉そうにしてた星の民がこのざまで恥ずかしくないわけ。
手厳しいね、これは。
Having seemingly had enough of the strained atmosphere, a small figure
今
intervenes.
やるべきことが仲間割れじゃないことだけは確かだよね。
It's a great suggestion.
昨日の敵は今日の友とか、敵の敵は味方とか言うじゃない。今は仲良くしとこうよ。
私も右に同じだわ。お茶を入れるからちょっと気持ちを落ち着かせましょう。
そのお茶僕は飲まないけどね。
Undeterred by the tense atmosphere, Vern takes the captain's hand and looks
お
up.
前は本当になんともねえんだよな。
Despite receiving a nod in return, the captain... Oh, no, sorry. Vern keeps hold of the captain's hand, looking worried. Vern, not yet, the captain. Give us some time. Dark clouds continue to gather, not only around the island, but within the hearts of the captain and company as well. Realizing that the sun has set based on what they can make out through the surrounding gloom, they prepare for a sleepless night. Hopeless yield my flesh. Is that an attack? Despite the late hour, the captain remains faithful at Lyria's bedside. Vern sleeps soundly nearby, curled up in the basket of pillows. Ah, okay, it's the other part of his The first part of his greet. Noticing Lyria's stir, the captain fills her in on the current situation. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's the one you want to lose. Oh, I see. The attack isn't called Hopeless Yield My Flesh. That's what really confused me. I didn't understand what you were saying. It's not your fault. It's okay. I was like, huh? No, I probably could have figured it out. Or wasn't concentrating on something else. The captain squeezes Lyria's hand to calm her down. She weakly squeezes it back. The tremor in Lyria's voice betrays her words, her anxiety all too clear from her grasp. We have seen some shit, Lyria. We have seen some shit. I'll remember you, Lyria. Hear me out, Lyria. Why don't we put Io in a blue wig, and then they might mistake her for you. Captain hugs Lyria tightly as she trembles, overwhelmed by a creeping sense of terror. Smiling a little shyly, Lyria looks at the captain. Oh, Lyria. Don't grand snooze, Lyria. Don't grand snooze. Lyria cuts off and shakes her head lightly, tightening her grip on the captain's hand. Struck by her unyielding resolve and determination in the face of despair, the captain squeezes her hand back. Continuing to grasp Lyria's hand, the captain remains quietly by her side until she drifts off to sleep once again.
この世は舞台。老いも若きも役者に過ぎない。悲劇の一幕は実にかぐわしい。
You're a creeper, Ramsey.
麗しき少女の涙こそ悲劇の彩りに最適と言えましょう。
As the sightless astral prances about, enjoying the tragic drama unfolding before him, he's suddenly joined by two others. Yeah, it's Repsy. Yeah, Repsy's a pretty cool character. He's a real weirdo.
そういうことなら、ちょっと見過ごせないな。しれっと密航もしていたみたいだし、船賃くらいは痛い目を見てもらおうかな。
これは我が輩の癖のようなものゆえ。
Sniff. Sniff. Actual sniffer.
我が輩は無知で無垢な観客です。密航については否定しません。食料庫の品々がかなり傷んでいましたよ。
次に行く島で買い替えるよ。
それで黒幕じゃないっていうのは本当なの？あなたは何を考えているのかよくわからないからどうにも信じがたいんだけど。
今はまだ確かに観客ですとも。もとより星の民とは遠征的なもの。我々はかつての支配者であり、我々が主役の舞台はしかしながら。
Repsy's glare catches Loki and Mikaboshi off guard, sending shudders down their spines. I don't know if he's evil, he's just weird, man. Just weird as fuck.
それは僕たちも理解しているよ。閣僚の脅威に関しては三日星の方が詳しいかな。
利用しようとしたことがあるのは確かだけど、最高神同様私の手には負えなかった。
そう。
What do you think now we're out of school? It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Like, the school was definitely a low point. The chapter after was alright. The chapter after that was, like, okay. It's decent, I guess. And then this chapter is like, this arc is like, it all feels very forced and kind of rushed. But it's fine, it's quite readable. He has got a little bit of a villain voice, hasn't he? Our Repsy.
次に舞台の中央に立たされ悲劇を演じるのは我々。次の島で食料を買い替えるなど叶わないかもしれませんよ。
You're cutie, Jilly. The memory loss school thing made me skip all of part 2. Oh, I couldn't stand the school stuff. I had to skip it all. I just couldn't. Oh, you skipped everything, like beyond it as well. I skipped the like 10 chapters of school stuff. I could not handle it. Yeah, me too. I hate the school days thing. With that, the sightless astral departs from the scene, stifled laughter ringing in the air. Forced to face the reality and their demise could be near. That their demise could be near. The image of a certain girl appears in Mikaboshi's mind. We're getting there. We're getting close. 168. 168. At dawn of the following day, beside a sleeping captain and Lyria, something is happening to take the situation from bad to worse. They clearly wanted to replicate what they did in Arc 1 for Arc 3, but it just failed with the we go to Island and get the shiny thing instead of dealing with the problem like right now. Yeah, I think one big difference is obviously they've increased the quality of their production, like their scenes, their CGs and stuff. But they have also introduced about a bajillion characters, who they now have to like split screen time between. Whereas back in the first chapter, they just had that little small crew, and that was much more personal. Oh, I'm guessing like it must be very hard to write a coherent story over 11 years of production.
Beacon. ルリアちゃんと同じだね。体に異常はなさそうだけど、明らかに弱ってる。
Exactly. Yeah. Indeed, Amy.
Like
that's probably not helping as well because I'm trying to every previous arc is still very fresh in my mind when I start the new one, so like the inconsistencies are much more evident, if that makes sense. Why it doesn't feel like it flows very well because I'm like, oh, I just played this and this is very jarring compared to the last part. But the last 3 or 4 sections, or maybe more to be honest, maybe like 5 or 6 perhaps even, have all felt like it doesn't follow on very well from the chapter or from the arc that comes before it. It's a bit weird.
Maxwellの狙いはミコだろう。ミコを得意点たらしめている両翼。青の少女と赤き竜。この2つを消し去れば、ミコはもはや得意点ではなくなる。
Please don't lick my arm, thank you. Overall show will be a singularity no more. That's too roundabout.
そうだな。不可解なほどに無縁な攻め方だ。
Unable to do anything but watch Lyria and Vern suffer, Marinella bites her lower lip.
こんな時に何の力にもなれないなんて何が医者だ。
まあ、そうは言ってもね、理想論の話をしても事態は進展しないでしょう。僕はレギオンボイドと正気の壁の調査に出るよ。
It's not bad though. It's not bad. I've seen a lot worse, especially in gachas. I've seen an awful lot worse.
その調査、私たちも同行しよ
う。You're not coming anywhere with me, Elliot.
こんな状況で
You're staying on the ship. As my wife now, Aaliyah, or wife to be, your job is to stay at home and take care of Io.
そうですね。閣僚との戦いは
Make sure she doesn't leave the house.
俺も付き合うぜ。ルリアと B は心配だが、ここで俺にできることはね。
そうね。私も行くわ。イオちゃんは2人のそばにいてあげて。
She doesn't seem to have that much intuition, but hopefully she'll get the memo when I'm like, take care of her. Take care of her. Oh, dude, Folia's so much cooler than Aaliyah. Like, Folia is actually a pretty sweet character. We didn't really see that much Folia, but from the bits of Folia that we did see, she's like fiery in a much better way. Fiery and driven in a much more interesting way than Aaliyah. The group accompanying the Violet Knight heads off to investigate. The rest remain behind, tending hand and foot to the suffering Lyria and Vern. Yeah, indeed, she actually has... She lives for a purpose other than other people, or like the purposes of other people. She has a personality. I think that's the striking difference.
こうして看病をしてると、アリアが熱を出した時のことを思い出すよ。ただの風邪だったんだけど、ね。
I'm sorry to hear she recovered, Marinella.
治療するよりもそばにいてほしいなんて甘えてね。
If only it was Hansa Virus.
医者というより母親としての意見だけど、家族がそばにいてくれるのはそれだけで力になるってもんさ。
そうだといいんだが。
そうそう、あの子ったらおねしょをした時も隠すより先に私を頼ってきて。
As Marinella launches into a nostalgic recollection of Aaliyah's childhood, the captain interrupts with a sudden question. What about Folia? Now we're talking. So the captain's already got his eyes on... Marinella's expression becomes clouded with fear and remorse, as though he's suddenly being forced to confront her own sins.
フォリアのことは知っているんだろ？あの子が置かれていた境遇も、私たち夫婦があの子に何をしたのかも。
では、やはり。
あの子を幽閉したことも、あの子に工作を命じたことも、私たちは決して許されないことをした。今さら償えるものではないし、償いたい。許されたいと思うことすらおこがましい。
This is why Nepo babies are never any fun. It's always the downtrodden that develop interesting personalities.
あの子が菊石さんたちと出会えたことを嬉しく思うよ。
A deafening silence falls on the room, following Marinella's monologue, and she scratches her cheek
すまない
awkwardly.
ね。聞いていて気持ちのいい話ではなかったろ。元気づけるつもりが逆に湿っぽくなってしまったね。ちょっとタオルの替えを取ってくるよ。
With this, Marinella quietly leaves the room. Outside, she finds a man standing nearby, having seemingly been listening to the conversation.
余計なことは話していないだろうな。
ミコの様子よりもそっちを先に聞くなんて。
The meaning of those words is known only to this couple who had once ruled the kingdom. Talok recalls his past, beginning with his audience with the previous True King that led to him meeting Marinella. Marinella!
Hajimete, アウライグランデ大空域を訪れた時、私は緑の鎧を身にまとっていた。アマトグランデ空域の代表として当時の神王に謁見し、その娘マリネラと出会った。縁あって私たちは婚姻を結び、イリムコとして私は神王の座を継いだ。王の目は私に全てを教えた。王国が固めてきた地盤は敵との戦いに備えたものであり、閣僚による侵攻はついに私の代で激化するということ。そして生まれてくる二人の娘、特に類まれなる才能を持つ長女には公に娘と呼べぬほどの辛く苦しい運命を強いらねばならないことを、私は王の目を通し可能性を探り続けた。しかし娘の運命は歴史の岐路であり、 これを外して世界の存続はありえなかった。
That's an awfully convenient excuse for child
いず
abuse.
れ来る破滅に抗う術がないことを知りながら人並みの幸せを与えるか。世界のために苦難を与え、それでも娘が自ら幸せを勝ち取れることを祈るか。やがて王の目で見た通り、左右で異なる色の瞳を持つ娘が生まれた。そうして私は王として決断を下した。そして運命に、世界の命運に納得を強いられるくらいなら、父とは英語を呼ばれなくとも、それだけが唯一フォリアにしてやれることなのだから。王の目は王を孤独にするが、
Surely, man,
その孤独が救いになることもあるのだ。
if you know that your daughters to be are gonna have absolutely shockingly awful lives, do you not think it would be the most responsible thing to do to not have them in the first place? And is the fate of the world hangs in the balance really an excuse for that, to bring kids into a life of suffering? I think the true king might be not so smart. Muttering to himself, Talek takes his leave. Aratus approaches Mikaboshi. She looks up at the Legion void alone. Despite what other people might tell you, having children is a choice. You used to have kids or the world is cooked anyways. Allegedly, right? Allegedly. If you trust this phantasmal eye. While the captain and crew are tending to Lyria and Vern, listening to a voice or a extraplanar force that tells you that things need to be a certain way is generally not a great idea. A single astral stands staring up at the Legion void.
やっぱり。私が一人になるのを待ってたんでしょ？子供の頃からそうだもんね。人前では絶対に甘えたりしなくてよかった。そういうところは変わってないんだね。可愛かったな。私が人と話してると黙って服の裾引っ張ったりして。
怒ってないの？私があなたを裏切ったこと。私はあなたを裏切ってあなたをグレートウォールに封印する手助けをしたのに。
After making a show of placing her hand to her chin and considering the question, Mikaboshi opens her arms wide.
おいで。いいの？昔はこうしたらすぐに飛びついてきたのに。
今の私にそんな資格ない。私にはもう
長い間一人で頑張ってたんだってね。デタラメな力を持つ星の民ですら手を焼く相手にたった一人で。
一人じゃない。一人じゃなかった。一人じゃなかったのに。多くのものを失ってしまった。なのにカクリオの侵略は始まってしまった。私には何も止められなかった。
一人？
失敗した。私は失敗したんだ。このままじゃルリアに、性質のルリアに顔向けできない。このままじゃ。
一人。
They're not related by blood. Mikaboshi's heart breaks as she watches her precious child coming close to delirium. Though Erotus continues to blame herself for her failures, Mikaboshi takes her hand. Mum. Mikaboshi takes the bewildered Erotus' hand and pulls her in close. As Erotus allows herself to blubber like a child, Mikaboshi pats her back gently. It's alright. You're alright, won't it? You've got plot armor. Although the intended recipients cannot hear her, Erotus apologizes profusely, tears pouring out like a dam inside her. Inside has finally burst. Mikaboshi continues to softly stroke her back until the tears eventually stop. It's bad, but like yeah, I just really struggled to get attached to Shitori because of the way that she was introduced. Mikaboshi watches silently as Erotus leaves without a word. I also think the whole having her name reversed thing is completely fucking ridiculous and pointless.
随分と君は変わったんだね。
見てたの？悪趣味。
声をかけなかっただけ。空気を読んだと思ってほしいな。
本当に空気が読めるなら何も言わずに立ち去るから。それに変わったって何？私、船に乗る前にあなたと面識あったっけ？
ないよ。でも噂は聞いていた。ナルグランデ空域を治める星の民はとんでもない怪物だって。 聖少獣に頼らない兵器を用意して、あいつは同族である星の民を本気で滅ぼす気なんだって。
まあ事実だから否定しないけど。
君はまだ星の民憎しで動いているのかい？
恨みは消えてない。でも今はそこまでじゃない。
じゃあ今の君は誰なんだい？同族を殺そうとしていた狂気の星の民か？
Or perhaps obviously that is where his name is taken from Asgardian myth and legend, but I don't think he's actually intended to be from Asgard, because he's an eternal, right? He has I think he has a brother, right? His brother's probably Thor, I would guess. I don't know if that was ever brought up in the game, just that he has a brother. Again, I don't think they're like gods, they're eternals. I know he has a brother. It got brought up right at the beginning of the game, in the first chapter. Oh yeah, his brother's his brother's the Eternal that got involved with what's the kingdom called? My brain's gone. Brain's gone dead. First arc story. I thought it was a primal. That makes sense. So maybe the name just isn't there.
Kimi wa kawatta yo ne.
変わった。一人のおかげで変われた。
変わったことに後悔はないのかい？自分の考え方や感じ方がいつの間に。
So they have a bunch of the Asgardian god names, like Asgardian myth, but like they don't really match up. They're just used there as names, just like they have a lot of like various different folk legend and historical legend stuff. It's just kind of just trying to chucks in, yeah, all sorts of different cultures, right?
自分で自分を制御できないような、そういうことはなかったのかい？
Everything from Welsh to Bangladeshi. In response to Loki's anxious questions, Mikaboshi shrugs her shoulders lightly.
もしあなたがそう思うようになったなら、あなたも舞台に上がる時が来たってことじゃない？
The time has come, and so have I.
今の例のあいつっぽくってちょっとやだな。
僕も舞台にか。
あいにく私は自分とあの子のことで手一杯だから。そういう話がしたいならあなたの飼い犬にでも振ってみたら。
And here, primals are Egyptian. Most primals are Asgardian, Greek pantheon, Roman pantheon. Yeah, there's all sorts of Asian stuff in the game. There's all sorts of European stuff. There's just everything in the game. I've seen names from every mythology that I can think of. Probably ones that I haven't recognized that come from others. I know there's South American stuff as well. With that, Mikaboshi walks off, leaving Loki standing motionlessly without a single backward glance. The bringer of the void. Oh, the end. The bringer of the end. Right. I need to head off. I have Pathfinder. I need to prep for it. I have quite a lot to prep for it tonight. So I better scoot off with reasonable time so that I can actually make a session. Well, I already have the session made. I need to finalise the map and the stuff for them. Who to watch now? Oh, there are so many choices. There are so many choices out there, Bellicote. So many, all of them better than me. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is an exciting day. We have Zenless Zone Zero Steam release. So I don't know how long that's gonna last. Probably maybe a couple of hours before I either get bored or see something that is so disgusting that I can't continue playing. I will also be doing the rest of the story up to 172 and Sierra Carts probably tomorrow. So I will still be on Granblue tomorrow. Do not worry. I can't imagine Stone Zero will last very long, but I do want to see it because I said I would, and I think it would be fun to just test it out and fuck around on it for a second. I don't have any faith in ZZZ because I've seen the artwork that's in ZZZ, and I know that I will hit something. I'll hit a landmine where I'm just like, yeah, I can't tolerate playing this. Right, thank you guys. I appreciate you being here. It's very kind of you. Good luck with your evenings or mornings or afternoons or whatever. And I will see you tomorrow. Thank you so much. Thanks, Bellicote. Thanks, Breadstick. Thanks, Daramel. Thanks, Narcos. Thanks, thanks, Garrett. Thanks, Light. Thanks, Token Black Guy. Thanks, Ian McKinn. Thanks, K18. Thanks, Mazako. Thank you, everyone else who's still out there. Thanks, Wobblebee. Anyone else who's still out there who didn't name or I just missed. Stupid. Appreciate you. Yeah, thank you. See you tomorrow.